Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning and welcome to Jewellery Maker. Nice to have your company. Great to know that you tuned in for one of our big shows of the year. Yes, this is where we launch one of our brand new DVDs. This is the show that you've tuned into for us to be able to bring you. Well, they are two of our finest designers without any hesitation. Rachel Norris and Gemma have released their own DVD, and today is the day that we bring you. Yes, it is. That was quite good, wasn't it?
That was very good.
Do I need to do that again?
I think so.
And we bring you. Yes, I see, that's quite good. We're getting claps before we even see the DVD itself. Yes, the launch of your Motifs DVD. It is gonna be a very big event. This has been highly anticipated. Lots and lots of excitement coming around on this one because, of course, with Gemma and with Rachel, they are inspirational designers. They really have got they're on the tip of the edge of just incredible inspiration, and this DVD is bringing together two of our big hitters, as you would want to call them, Rachel and Gemma together, and it's going to be launched today. Oh, I'm excited. Now, the good news is that we have not just got our Motifs DVD launching today, we've got lots and lots of great offers. And of course, it's day 2 of Schools Out for Summer. Yes, it is Schools Out for Summer, day 2, where we want to introduce people to this fantastic craft. We want to show people how affordable jewellery making can be and how enjoyable, by just the smallest of techniques, the result in jewellery. So today is not just about giving you a new adventure into wirework, but it's also about giving you the chance to start an adventure, start the journey with us. If you know somebody who perhaps has just broken up for 6 weeks holidays, whether it's your younger generations or whether it's somebody who maybe needs some time to switch off within the 6 weeks holidays, well, the good news is we're going to do some great kits which are going to be affordable to get you started. It is Schools Out for Summer. Right, that's not all I've got though, because of course if we're launching a DVD with an amazing combination of Rachel and Gemma, I kind of need one of those as my accompaniment for the day. And I tell you what, she's like salt and pepper put together. It is Gemma Crow.
Good morning.
You're my accompaniment.
I like that. I like that.
Isn't that?
Yeah, I'm glad you said salt and pepper, not vinegar.
Yeah, I do like vinegar on chips.
Yeah.
I never used to. Never used to. I don't go for salt and pepper ever. My husband finds it so vexing because I never ever, even when I'm cooking, I don't put salt and pepper in anything, which is much frustrating to him. But I can't taste anything. I've got no taste really. So me, salt and pepper makes no difference. So, but you're my salt and pepper. But you make a difference. Yeah, you make a difference. Ah, oh, that was close.
Vicky.
That could have been a really backhanded compliment, couldn't it? But it's nice to have your company, Jem.
It's
excited about the launch?
I am, yeah, and it's lovely to work with you, Vicky. I've worked with you for ages, so
I know.
it's exciting.
We were very excited. We We were very excited yesterday, and when Kim went, you've got Gemma tomorrow. I went, woo, like this, and then Gemma found out. She went, yay, because we haven't worked together for ages.
We haven't.
So we are very excited.
We are.
Right, we're gonna have a big day today. I just feel it in my bones. It is a brilliant show. Now I've got a presenter pick which I need to share with you. Check this out. My presenter pick for you today, an absolute beauty. These are absolutely gorgeous. Check these out. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely fabulous feature. Now, not only is this my presenter pick, I've got a double presenter pick for you today. Ugh, because I'm going for a double whammy of amethyst. Check out those, and then check out these. I am bringing you both strands. I couldn't choose. I just genuinely couldn't choose which one to show you. So do you know what? These are both my presenter pick today. I'm putting my name to both of these. I've got some special prices coming up on those as well. All to look forward to in the show. Plenty of treats, including the most magnificent citrine bundle. I mean, Gemma and I have both pored over it at different times. It's majestic. Huh. I know it's a silly word to use for Gemma, but seriously, all hail the citrine bundle. That just says summer with a jazz hand, doesn't it?
No, it does.
That just says summer, summer, summertime, summertime. Well then, it's going to be a long day, isn't it, if I'm dancing like that at the beginning. Now then, Gemma, did you see my dancing yesterday? I busted some moves.
I think I must have missed it.
Navy dancing yesterday.
Really? That's a new one.
Isn't it?
Yeah. You have to show me that one later. I'm out tonight, so you can show me.
You're out tonight?
Yeah, maybe I could do that one when I go out.
I'll show you.
Thank you.
Then you have to do some kind of Cossack move and everything. I'll bust those moves for you tonight.
Okay.
I'd come out if I wasn't working 14 hours on air. I think I'm a bit busy today. I could come out for maybe 30 seconds. Right then, let's start with... Take a look at this first deal. Now, of course, as we've got Gemma, early bird special kind of needs to be all about what our Gem does, and she does beading thread like no one else does beading thread, because she inspires us. This DVD that was launched not that long ago is a fantastic tribute to Gemma's creativity. It's one of our most popular DVDs for a reason. It's because we all have beading thread. Certainly if you've bought any of our kits in the last couple of years, you'll have had piles high of beading thread and don't know what to do with it, because it has a fantastic way of being utilized within threading your gemstones. But outside of that, you get huge amounts of spools of this beading thread, but what do you do with it? This is the answer. This is the little must-have for those of you who are ready to take a step into dynamic creativity using your beading thread. You can create some fantastic looks like this one. And this is a centerpiece as part of the beading thread design. From the beautiful, elaborate, almost work of art type of look, like you can see there, you also get taken step by step to create a little bit more simple designs, like this lovely, almost firecracker piece. It's got a very influence of Cleopatra-esque styling as well. So whatever you want to create with beading thread, Gemma is going to inspire you. It's an hour long. It's 55 minutes if you wanted me to be precise. Pretty much an hour of technique, and myself and Gemma put this together. And I have to say, when I was with you, Gemma, watching, I just, every time you did a different technique, I was like, wow, that really is just giving a new spin, another angle to what is already a very, very popular thread,
yeah.
You know, because it's part of the bindings of jewelry making, but this is just taking another angle to it.
Yeah, it's so often overlooked as just something that hides in the background, but it really can be used in a very structural way, and we take you through techniques in the DVD that show you how to do that.
And that's the great thing about it, is there is step-by-step tutorials. It's not just whacking on a project and you try it out. We literally take you step by step. But if you want coloured beading thread, well, this is the deal for you. How about this? all of these colours. Your beading threads coming through with pinks and fuchsias, reds and whites. You've got silver, you've got black, purple. It's going to go with greys. You've got dark blues and greens. I mean, the good news is that, I mean, literally all of these colours match almost perfectly with the gemstones that you're going to see today. From the purples of your amethyst to the royal blues of a tanzanite that I've got tomorrow. We've got tanzanite tomorrow. Oh yeah, tanzanite drops. I mean, if I just get that one out there, and then I'll show you that these tanzanite drops with Jenny tomorrow. Take a look at this, how well it goes. Yeah, tanzanite drops tomorrow are going to be a big offer. They are special, very special. The amethyst, look, amethyst goes beautifully with this. That's what you want. You want colour matching. Oh, that is colour matching, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Perhaps you want to go with the lighter blues. Well, I've got a fantastic, look at that. So beading threads is all about being a binder, and if you want it to bind and you want to get quality finish, well, use the right colour thread for your gemstones. You've got the chance to do that. I've got some gorgeous olive greens there. That's going to go very nice. Anybody who's got the likes of your Prehnite or your Prehnite, that would go very nicely. So lots of different colours that you've got. So you've got, in total, you've got 100 metres of beading thread, and that's all the multicolours that you can see there. Then you're going to get the DVD as well. Now this is your early bird offer, and this early bird offer has to set out the kind of show that we have in mind for you today. This needs to be the aperitif and not a pair of teeth. This is your taster for the show today. So with that in mind, let's show you what we're made of. We all know that the DVD comes in at $4.95. We all know that you can get threads for around about the £10 marker, £9 marker, £8 marker. Well, I tell you what, forget it all. You're getting the DVD and 100 meters of beading thread for just $7.95. Effectively, you buy the thread, you get an hour of technique totally free, because really this is a very special opportunity. And amazing. Or the other way around, you could buy the DVD and you get the thread for £3. I mean, it's you know, that's impressive, isn't it? That is an amazing deal, a real chance to get an impact for your jewellery making, whether it's something that you've ever adventured into or not. If it's something that maybe you've already got the DVD, you just want the thread, well, your quid's in already, because that's £7.95 for 100 meters of thread. And then this DVD, maybe you use as a gift. Of course, you put this to one side, perhaps you want to inspire somebody to get started into beading thread adventures. Well, then you just give them, maybe you just give them one spool and say, get on with that, and you keep the others for yourself. Is that naughty? You couldn't choose a colour to give away. Actually, that's fair, actually. Yeah, Kim's just like, I don't think I could give one away. I think I like the colours too much. £7.95 is all you pay. That's 100 metres of beading thread and the DVD coming in at £7.95. That's just the beginning of this fantastic day. Of course, don't forget, we are launching our Motifs DVD later on today. We are going to give you the chance to get a brand new DVD that's launched today. But in the meantime, we've got to challenge Gemma. Now then, Gemma, are you up to be challenged today?
Of course, always.
I am going to challenge you as only I can challenge you to a duel.
Okay.
Not really.
No. Let's get my wire ready.
The energy today, to be honest. Oh, you're getting the wire.
Yeah. Me and Laura have had duels with wire before. So
have you?
Yeah, I could teach you.
Wire dueling?
Yes.
That could be a whole new programme on Jewellery Maker.
We did challenge each other live on Facebook, so we thought it better happen.
So you had a wire off?
Yes.
That's quite a good idea,
She's
isn't it?
much tougher than me.
Is she?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mess with her.
No.
I wouldn't mess. Don't mess with the binding.
No.
She'll bind you up.
I know, she's a binder by name and by nature.
And if you don't know, we're talking about Laura Binding, one of our fantastic wire workers. You'll find her creating some amazing pieces of jewellery. You'll find her on our website. You'll also find her on this channel quite regularly with her amazing creations.
Yeah.
Now, two of you were very similar actually, because your creativity is very organic. your tendency is to go freeform quite a lot with your wire work. Whereas of course we had the likes of Karen yesterday, who's a little bit more structural, a little bit more methodical. I find that both you and Laura have very similar principles of wire work, where you kind of let the almost like that flow happen and feel the organic. Now I'm more of a structure person, but that's just the way that I am. I'm very methodical. Whereas what we're about to give you is the chance to almost go for both, because I think with some of these gemstones you're going to have the chance to create a very structural piece, like with these drops. I feel it's like that formula of having a structure and a centerpiece, whereas some of the other pieces where you've got much more of the organic formation, you've then got the chance to create something a little bit different. See what I mean?
Definitely. Yeah, you can really be quite diverse with your designs with this.
But that's the nice thing about this bundle, is it feels like it's going for broke on all aspects.
And it's got the mix of matte and shiny and glitzy and glam, but also sort of organic and
natural,
casual as well.
And I think that's what's going to be interesting. And almost, in fact, you know, I said I'm going to set you a gauntlet. I'm going to drop the gauntlet. Do you know that a gauntlet is actually the glove that is the thing that they used to drop down? And I learned that the other day. So you know when you say I'm going to set something the gauntlet, run the gauntlet. Right, the gauntlet apparently was a glove that they used to drop. And that used to say, come on then, let's have a duel. So dropping a glove was like throwing down the gauntlet, was actually just dropping a glove in front of a person to say, let's have it.
Right. Remember not to wear any gloves.
Yeah, exactly.
Just in case I drop them.
Gloves. I'm going to set you a gauntlet, actually. I'm going to throw down that glove, and I'm going to say, I'd like, at the end of the show, to have one evening piece and one day piece.
Okay, that's good.
Okay?
Yeah,
because from this kit, from this bundle, you've actually got the potential to do that, because I think you've got very evening wear, natural. I mean, those drops are very glamorous, aren't they? Those are going to be quite sophisticated, even if just a simple pair of drop earrings would be incredibly glamorous. But then you could perhaps mix together gemstones like these two and go for a little bit more of a day wear look. So there's your challenge. I want day wear and I want evening wear.
You've basically told me what to do, so it's fine. I've got a nice easy job today. We could swap. You could do the jewellery and I...
Do you get thread as... Wire?
Oh, sorry, that's mine.
Yours. But you get the wire?
Get some wire.
Okay. Well, we are being nice. So I've told you what to do, and we give you wire.
Great, easy job today.
Brilliant.
Thank you. Wasn't much of a challenge, was it?
Wasn't. No.
A challenge that told me exactly what to do.
I like to make life easy. I like to make life easy. 0.25 mil gauge. 0.25. Obviously, you could do what you want.
Oh, thanks.
We'll give you the early bird as well. We're giving you the early bird as well. The beading thread.
Brilliant. That's good. Oh, that will help me with the day look, I think.
And then you need to obviously watch the DVD in the same time. You've only got that. Okay, so you need to watch that.
Watch that, learn the techniques.
Yes.
Okay.
And then use the beading thread.
No problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
See you in about 3 hours' time.
Okay.
Right, we have got lots and lots still to look forward to. We have got lots of treats. Of course, it's school's out for summer today, all weekend long. School's out for summer. I was about to say, when you hear the alarm, you've got to be prepared that something special is going to take place. Listen out for that alarm, because that alarm is giving you the indication that something extra special is about to take place. And that is, we talked about this one. We talked about this one at the start of the day, because this, I didn't know we were going straight for the jugular. Oh yes, I'm throwing down the gauntlet to Gemma, and I'm going straight for the jugular with deals. Take a look at this fantastic, hello there. Whoa.
What's that?
What is that? Check this out. Oh,
that's nice.
That's amazing. Oh, Thomas, we need to move closer. Thomas, look at that. Tom on camera 2 takes us close up. Look at that extreme close up. That's amazing. Have you ever seen anything like that?
No, that's beautiful. I need
Isn't
that.
it? I need that. That's gorgeous. I'm going to have to show you the full strand, because every single one of these is different. That is funky. That's gorgeous. Brand new strand for me. That is a brand new strand for me. I've never seen anything like this. It's 16 by 4 to 23 by 7. It's a 450 carat. I'm going to have to keep showing you. Right, I can tell you something. I'm already on limited stock. The siren sounded that when the bell goes, it's school's out for summer, which means we are going to inspire you to get started into jewellery making or adventure into new avenues of jewellery making over the 6 weeks holidays. We want this to be the beginning. We want this to be either the beginning of a new adventure in jewellery making. You've already done jewellery making, you're just ready for a new adventure, or alternatively you want this to be your first step. We got to make it affordable, because that's the most important thing about starting a hobby or extending a hobby, that you want it to be affordable. You don't want to be too conscious of how much you're putting out there to then see how much you're going to get back. That's why the siren or the sound of the alarm went, because you've got that beautiful, I'm in love with that strand. That's stunning, that really is. It's almost got like now then, Vicky, what's the word? It'll come to me. Almost like a foliage-like finish inside. It feels like you've got little ferns growing inside there. The greens are gorgeous. Then dendritic, that's the word I was thinking of. Dendritic. So if you ever see a dendritic gemstone, it means that you've got foliage or tree-like inclusions inside the gemstone. Very much that feeling of that detailing. Then you've got your double strands of your Russian Amazonite. Hello there, Amazonite. Then you've got your sodalite in your center drilled, all for one price tag. Now the bell went because school's out for summer, and the price tag is what's important, because we want to make this as affordable as possible. 4 strands. Kim's gone even lower. Kim has gone even... That's not a mistake, Gemma.
Okay.
You were about to say, is that a mistake?
Yeah. Well,
I knew Gemma's genuine fear. This wasn't even Gemma. Gemma just went... Didn't even speak.
For something we'd never seen before, I'd pay that. Well, I'd pay
Well,
more than that just for that one, yeah.
And me? Oh, Kim says that's the kind of mood she's in today.
Oh dear. Oh dear, if that's where we're starting.
It's not how you start, it's how you finish. If that's how you're starting, Kim, let's see how you're going to finish in 4 hours' time, lady. Oh, that is impressive. That really is impressive. That is flying out, and rightly so. I've got cues on the lines. And don't forget, you are dialing a free phone number, so please be patient with us. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial, or join us at www.JewelleryMaker.com. That price tag is insane. That genuinely is insane, because as you know, you could easily get just that Russian apatite and be paying £7, £8, £9 for it. You could easily get the sodalite for £6.95. There's no way that I'd have put £6.95 for that strand, because for me it's brand new. I've never seen anything like it before. I've never seen anything like it in my life. £6.95 is all you pay. That is an extraordinary deal. Congratulations. And if this is how we begin, the question has got to be, where can Kim go from here? Kim, my producer, sitting behind the computers in the hot seat today. Let's find out just what she can do, because if she's doing deals like that at the beginning, I am intrigued to find out what she can do next. Now. No. Kim says you ain't seen nothing yet. No. Ooh, baby, you ain't seen nothing yet. Kim has literally done a little, she's just got her electric guitar out and just strumming. You ain't seen nothing yet. This is gonna be another special deal. This is going to be a sizzler. Today I just know is going to be big. This is going to be a big, big day. Of course, we're launching our Motifs DVD later on in the show as well. Rachel, Norris and Gemma coming together to create an hour of exceptional project DVD. It's such a great DVD. So that's been launched today. So we know there's loads of people watching, and I can tell you with deals like that one, just instinctively, if this is how we start, then you know it's going to be a big show. And this kit, launches in style where our kits are at the moment. I think exceptional value for money. I think you're getting top quality gemstones, you're getting amazing findings, and you're getting just added bonuses along the way. And the prices of our kits, I think, are second to none. I mean, instinctively, when you do your research, you just can't find anything like this. That, to my knowledge, and I've looked and I've looked, I can't find anything like what we do here for the same prices. There's just something good about our kits at the moment. They are just ticking all the boxes. And boy, are there some boxes to tick with this combination. Now, first of all, check out this tiger's eye. Check out the quality of this tiger's eye. The tiger's eye is an exceptional piece. There we go, that one there. This beautiful look. This is an absolute treat and a half. Now, this is your drop style tiger's eye. These are your nuggets. An exceptional quality. And if I just show you the size of these, they are truly breathtaking. I mean, they are potential pendants. That's the type of quality that you're looking at here. That's the type of luxury of gemstone that we're seeing here. If I just show you this next one, you can see for yourself, these are bewilderingly beautiful. Of course, tiger's eye has this exceptional chatoyancy, a cat's eye effect, that allows the light to splinter. And as it splinters through the gemstone, it creates almost like a holographic quality. Can you see how the light's moving over there and it just shimmers? Like a hologram. Yeah, very, very special look. So that's your first strand. That's the tiger's eye in your standard strand. I'm going to move to then your pearls. Pearls. These are big pearls, and these are the kind of pearls that really do say, I am a feature to your jewelry making. These are your straight jeweled Baroque pearls. They are 11 by 9, so they are significantly sized. Genuine gemstones only here with us. I will just highlight, the information says yellow. I genuinely don't believe that that's how I would describe these. I'd say cream. I definitely say cream, nowhere near yellow, that's for sure. But that's just the information. As you can see, visuals are very different. Then on top of that, take a look at this strand. Now this strand alone by itself sells at £14.95. You need to have that price in your head when you then see what else you get and the price tag that I'm about to do on this kit. So as I say, when we do bundles like that last one for £6.95, Kim's really just set out, she's just set out where her head is in terms of pricing today, and this kit is certainly going to continue on that same vein. You've got a one strand feature, £14.95. It's coated in this gorgeous antique finish, which just adds that vintage flair. And of course, you know as well as I do, vintage and anything retro is right on trend at the moment. I mean, it's strange, but the past is now the present in terms of jewellery. It very much is a feature to every aspect. And the nice thing is that there's no decade that seems to be standing out at the moment. It feels like there's a flair for vintage jewellery from every decade, whether you're going to go for the 80s with a bit of neon, or whether you're going to go for going right down to the Great Gatsby, where you're in the 1920s, where you've got tassels and things. So the nice thing is about with the jewellery at the moment, there is no wrong, because anything that was past is now absolutely in the present, and you can really achieve that look with this combination. Pearls, classic. I mean, the tiger's eye as a classic is a centerpiece for jewellery making, but then with the antique finish to these tiger's eye faceted rounds, that's a strand that's £14.95 on its own. Remember that price tag again when I then tell you you're getting wire with this. You're getting 0.4mm gauge, 10 meters of your 0.4mm gauge. You're also going to get your beading thread, your monofilament and your elastic. So that's your copper or gold finished beading thread with your elastic and your monofilament. And you're also going to get your findings. Now, just to highlight one thing, for those of you who know our standard findings pack, we do have to let you know that the toggle clasp at the moment, we have a problem with stocking the toggle clasp, so we've had to take it out. We don't have that as part of our standard kit now. We used to do, we will do in future, the toggle clasp as part of the pack again once we get it back in stock. We reckon about 2 or 3 weeks when we'll have it back in stock. and that's our stock managers just saying, right, we don't have it in stock. So what we've done is we've now changed the pricing on our findings for the time being when we don't have the toggle clasp. We're going to knock off 95p from the standard price of our findings because the toggle clasp is not part of this. I need to tell you, we'll give you an updated when it comes back in, but here's what you're getting for now. As you can see there, you've got a metre of chain, you've got eye pins and head pins, you've got shepherd hooks, you've got your extender cord ends, you've got that beautiful, almost nautical inspired clasp, jump rings, you've got spacer beads, crimp bead covers, all of this coming together in one deal. All of this for one deal. Now then, you should be paying pretty much £40. Pretty much £40, and as you can see, lots and lots of ingredients, lots and lots of quality. You've got there, let's remind ourselves, pearls, you've got a feature strand of tiger's eye, then you've got a feature strand of antique finished tiger's eye. That strand alone is $14.95, but check out this price tag. Remind yourself, one strand is $14.95 and the kit is £19. You're going home?
Going home to watch.
To watch instead of present. I know. £19. That one strand's $14.95. That one strand is that's ridiculous. These are basically for £4 and 5p. Look at that. Look at that. £4 and 5p. Look at what you're getting. All of that is £4 and 5p. The findings alone, that's £5.95, isn't it? But minus the 95p, so it's a £5. So there you go. I mean, that is a crazy deal. I'm effectively giving you pearls, I'm giving you tiger's eye and all of the threads and the wire. I mean, I forgot even the wire. The wire is effectively free. Crazy pricing. We're in limited stock on this one. That's because you know value for money. You can identify the opportunity to get a true combination of opportunities of highly regarded gemstones and feature luxuries of findings and bindings and wire, all for less than £20. And of course, remind yourself that of course the extended toggle clasp is not part of this. That's why it's not $19.95. We've taken 95p off the toggle clasp, so that's why it's a flat price of £19. So it's very obvious what we're doing at the moment. We want to make sure that we're absolutely transparent in our pricing, so you understand what we've done there. It's £19 flat because of the loss of that toggle clasp. 95 doesn't cost you 95p, I mean, actually, but we're just giving you that just so you understand where we're coming from. £19. When you made this kit, did you think £19?
No, not at all. Not to be honest. That strand of coated tiger's eye is the nicest and my favourite gemstone I've ever worked with.
It's a real, and your vintage eye, you know, you have got that flair to create. And of course, you have your own workshop with the vintage, which was really popular the other time.
Yeah, it's been a really popular course.
When's the next one?
29th, I think, of August.
29th of August, so about a month's time.
About a month's time.
Okay, so if you would like to join, if you are somebody who's interested in creating that big look at the moment, the vintage flair, Gemma has a fantastic workshop that runs, is it every other month that you do it?
Every other month vintage,
so you've just done one, so you've got... 29th of August, we've just got confirmed there. So if you are interested in joining us and you like the idea of getting that vintage flair, I'm wearing one of the pieces you may have noticed. Not that you're going to miss seeing this, because as you can see, it is an absolute beauty of a look. And I really love how you created that. It's almost like a flare to the pearls. Yeah. They're like almost three. If I profile it, you'll see what I mean. Can you see? It's got that 3D like blooming effect.
Yeah, that's it. It's like a little explosion, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful detailing, and that's rather cute.
Yeah, this is the wire. I'm going to demo how to do that for you.
If I just hold it like that, then you can see.
Makes a lovely braid, and because it's a lower gauge wire, it's also quite fluid and.
So expensive.
It does look expensive. Yeah, that's what I liked about it. Of course.
It's really expensive. Like if I saw this in like a shop window, I'd go, well, that's going to be a couple £100 just because of that finish.
Yeah. It's quite a bridal piece, that one, I think.
Really
You
nice.
could definitely
Quite
get
a
away with
piece,
that.
yeah, definitely. It could be quite a nice hair vine as well.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
for that you'd be almost fascinator-esque as well. Right, you've also created another beautiful look. Maybe I should take this off and then we can make it as part of the display. You can see here a gorgeous. Again, you've gone for that flaring finish. You know, that lovely binding the wire and then creating that explosion type of floral design.
Yeah.
Flowers are very big at the moment, aren't they?
They are,
Is it
yeah.
Every
Flowers are
season.
everywhere, even in home decor, it's right throughout, isn't it? I mean, it's going right through from the retro flowers right to the really kitsch and sort of more.
Yeah, you can almost go from Cath Kidston all the way through to really, even Stella McCartney.
70s.
If you've seen the Stella McCartney, she's got a really retro vibe to her patterns and prints, where they're big and they're bold, almost 70s, you know, quite gaudy in some ways.
Yeah, some of it is, isn't it?
But in a really cool way.
Yeah. Well, I'm not one who to wear patterned flowery clothes, but I would wear flowery jewellery, so I can sort of stay on trend then with my jewellery instead of my clothes.
And I think that's really important, because if I look in my wardrobe, a lot of my wardrobe is something that I've had for maybe 2 or 3 years. And what I like about it in some ways is that I can kind of keep with the trends by then just doing it in terms of my jewellery. And that's the chance that you've created. Now you've created this really funky look here, and this is really exciting.
It's a little slave bracelet there, and it's on a stretchy, so it sits really nice. That's really lovely on. It's a shame we can't see it so well like that, but
Okay, I'll show you.
it does sit lovely on.
Okay, I'll wear it then if I have to. If I have to.
So if you put your
Hang on.
halfway down your wrist, pop your finger in, that's it. And it sits
That
really
does look
comfortably.
nice.
And those little tiger's eye sit nicely on the hand there, and of course they stay in place because they're held in place by the ring.
That does feel nice. Oh, that's really, and for somebody like me, I'm not a fussy wearer. I would not, that wouldn't be something I'd go for, because I think it would that's actually really easy to wear.
Yeah, and it's because it's elastic, it's comfortable, it's not going to come undone
Absolutely.
or snag or, yeah.
That is funky. That looks really good. And the tiger's eye, I mean, look at that. Can you see what I mean by, I said holographic earlier on, and that's, I've got to just highlight, some of these pieces are truly, I mean, they're exactly what they should be. I mean, it's amazing that Mother Nature creates such a beautiful illusion to the movement of light. It really is. It's enchanting. £19 is all you pay. I'm on low stock, and I'm not surprised to say there has been a whopping number of people buying this one. £19. We are down to last of stock offerings. If you do want to join us on this, please do make sure that you confirm early on any of our deals today. There are a lot of people tuned in because of our launch of the DVD. So if that's going to be you, a fantastic feature offer that we have for you. £19. The DVD's coming later on in the show. Don't worry about that. We've definitely got enough stock to go around. Well, I'm saying that. Hopefully we've got enough stock to go around. I know there's a lot of people watching based on the quantities that are flying out at the moment, so please do be warned, when we launch that, it will be a big launch. We know that there's a lot of people who are waiting in anticipation for that, so it's coming your way probably in the next hour and a half or so. Right then, you're going to show us how to do the plait.
I am, yeah. And just briefly how to link it in there to that sort of ladder then of gemstones down the centre. Okay.
I just think it looks so professional. So professional.
And it's so flexible. I'll show you with another piece in just a sec, just how flexible and how much you can manipulate it into all sorts of shapes and use it again like you would use a piece of wire on its own. So it's a great technique. Right, so I've started. What you need to do is take the length of your necklace in its entirety. So if you're doing an 18-inch necklace, you're going to need 5 lengths for one side of the necklace of 18 inches, because we're going to double it over. Okay?
5, say that again.
5 lengths of wire, and cut them the size that you want your, just a little bit bigger than the size you want your finished necklace to be.
So if I want a 16-inch necklace, give myself about 17 to 18 inches, something like that. Okay, fine.
So what we're going to do is we're going to make 2 separate sides for our necklace. Okay, so when we take these lengths, we double them over. So that's why we need twice as much.
Okay, with you.
Okay.
Thanks.
So what I'm going to do is take 5 lengths. I've only taken short lengths here just for the demo. And then onto the centre of those lengths, thread in a jump ring. all the way to the centre, and then double that over. Now what we want is 3 strands for each sort of strand of our plait, if you're with me. So for a plait you need 3 strands, but to give it this nice bulky look and almost Celtic look, we're going to take 3 strands for each arm of the plait. So what we've got is we've got 10 now, so we want 1 out of the way. But that's really useful because that one, that's extra, hold your jump ring in place and use that just to wrap nice and tightly around the top of those wires. Okay. So we've got a nice neat end there. We can trim that off at the end. So then we want to separate this into 3 equal sections to start our plait. So 3 lots of 3. And then we start to plait. Now when we plait, you want to hold the strands in your finger and thumb, and as you pull them over to the centre, because when we do a plait we go left over the centre, then right over the centre, and you carry on. So when we do this, pop your finger underneath the wire so that you're keeping them nice and flat, and pull over like this. You'll see this coming together more as we go further down the plait. So grab them and pull over. So I'll show that now. Now we've got the first sort of wrap in place. Hold them flat with your thumb and finger, and then pull it over the centre strand, and they'll stay nice and flat. Okay, so if I can show you from this side, hold them nice and flat, make sure they're all flattened together, and then pull it over so they stay flat. Okay.
So you're just trying to keep them as flat as possible.
Keep them flat, and it really is easy to achieve if you just literally pull them over rather than just taking them like this.
Yes, like I would with Georgie's hair.
With hair, that's right, you would, because it doesn't matter. This, when you want them to stay lying nice and flat, so you keep going like that. Once
and
you
you're almost going up and over rather than just like,
that's
aren't you?
Yeah, you're positioning it then, rather than twisting or anything. You just sort of lift and push over, and you get this lovely, neat plait then. Okay, keep going. It's really quite quick once you've started. That's great as a ring band or a hair vine.
Oh, I love that as a ring.
Yeah, it makes a lovely ring band.
Doesn't that look lovely? Am I allowed to do that?
Yeah.
Can I do that? Oh, sorry. And that'd look gorgeous as a ring. Just that simple.
And if you've got different coloured wires, you imagine like the Russian wedding rings. If you use your silver, your copper, and your gold, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Oh, I'm sold on that. Kim says she's making that for herself today.
Is she? It's very easy.
No, she said actually she's going to get you to do it for her.
It. Well, you know, as my challenge is so easy, Kim, I might have time.
That's funky. Okay, so
right, so you've got 2 now.
Yeah.
We've quickly done 2. So then you've got all these 9 strands left over, and this is what we're going to thread our coated tiger's eye onto. So what I'm going to do is take 2 from each side. The upper 2 strands, you'll see which way they lie. You'll have some that are very obviously the ones that you would use because they're at the top. So take 2 from each side, pull them separate from the rest of the strands, thread one side through the tiger's eye one way, the other side through the tiger's eye the other way. And the holes in the tiger's eye will take 4 strands of this 0.4 wire, which is great. Okay, so you can see I've sort of got my bead sandwiched there between the 2 lengths of wire, and then just to secure that in place, just wrap those 2 lengths of wire that are coming through around either side of the bead, and that will sort of keep that one in place. Right, and then pop those off to the side. Now further down your strand, take another 2. Doesn't really matter which 2, just take 2 that you think are convenient. And before you do that, actually, continue wrapping one of the strands, leave one splayed out if that came through your bead, and then wrap around the side. So we're almost creating a ladder down the side of this sort of pendant then, and the beads are like the rungs. So you're going to take this down as far as you can to give space for the next bead. Repeat on the other side. Okay, we're wrapping all the way around. Are you plaiting there? I thought you were quiet.
Sorry.
I just realised Vicky's very quiet. She's plaiting away.
I was concentrating. I was seeing if I could do it as well as you could, or if it was actually that you're just really clever, which you obviously are, and you make things look easier. I was just looking there.
You can do it. If you've got a vise at home, that really helps to hold it whilst you plait. Okay, so you can see I've sort of created the sides then of my ladder there. Leave these ends out. All these ends are going to be used to add in the pearls with the tiara twist once you've finished adding your tiger's eye. So again, take another 2 strands of this wire.
Just had a couple of people questioning what wire we're working with. It comes with the kit and it's 0.4. 0.4 is the answer. So for those of you who are just checking what gauge we're working with here, when I say we, obviously Gemma, but me just trying out, it's 0.4. 0.4.
Yeah. Lovely wire to work.
I was going to say, it's so malleable, isn't it?
It is, it really is. And it's lovely because you can layer it up and make it much more firm and sturdy. So you can see how that pattern is coming together now, can't you?
Yeah,
you see how
can.
it's working. So every time, you can keep going down, you know, much further than I have. I did 3. So every time leave one of these strands sticking out, and then continue to wrap with this one down again until you're happy. And then on each of these little ends, add in one of your yellow pearls, they've called them, but they are very creamy.
Yeah, cream.
And
I call them cream.
They do have that lovely goldy sort of
hue.
They do, yeah, and the shine on them is beautiful. Okay, so it's basically the tiara twist. So what you do is add in a pearl, and double back your wire, hold in place with your fingers, and then twist that pearl until your wire twists into a nice tight twist that is then easy to sort of pop into place. Once you've got them all on, then arrange them so that they're in the pattern that you like. But that's how you do that necklace.
That's fabulous,
finish, really.
And while you've done that, I finished off the plait.
You have.
So we can make a ring for Kim, because Kim's a Trojan. She's and so look. But mine's nowhere near as nice as yours.
Let me see.
Look, I haven't done bad. You can see where it changes. So obviously, Gemma's got the technique, but then look, I've taken over, and you can see mine's a little bit looser.
That's fine.
That's
you
quite
just
cool.
Need
isn't
a
it?
bit of brute force to put it into place.
Yeah, I was probably just being a little bit gentle with it. But
run your fingers over it, and it'll neaten out.
So that's for you, Kim. Time for the Wall of Fame, I think it is.
Brilliant.
If you got that, I think this is going to sell out and probably within the live show. So if you want this one, it's the last of stock for £19. Right then, it's time for the Wall of Fame. I have Joanna's number 396, and Joanna says the necklace consists of rose quartz carved roses, cream shell carved leaves from JM, and green peridot from Jewellery Maker, from Gems TV. Oh, I like your star there. So keep up all the good work with the gems, tools and inspiration. Wishing Carol and John and the new baby that's coming into the world soon, everything runs smoothly as possible to all, and the doctors and nurses and all that are helping you. Oh, bless you, Joanna. That's very kind of you, as I say. I will pass that on. And she says she's calling this piece Flower Power. Gorgeous. Well, that is fabulous. Gorgeous. Yep. Congratulations. It's 396.
And I've got 397 with some beautiful handmade links in here. It says, hi everyone at JM. Please find attached my first entry to the Wall of Fame. After stumbling onto your channel last month, I'm now hooked, and you've got me back into jewellery making with a passion. This is my first attempt at wire work. I use 0.8 turquoise and gold wire for all the main bits, and 0.25 gold wire to surround the shell pearls and crystal flowers. Everything from JM except some crystals, she says, and 0.25 wire also in this piece. I hope this week this makes it onto the wall, as I would like to try to make enamel jewellery, and I've already used up all my money buying other bits from you. Can't wait to see the Kylie and Jason show. I've got my tissues ready because I know I'll be crying with laughter. Have a great weekend, Amanda Holt. That's lovely, Amanda. Really
I
lovely.
think it's going to be a very funny day. Very funny day. It's my daughter's birthday on the 23rd as well.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So I'll be watching while Georgie. I'll have it on while Georgie's unwrapping all of her birthday presents. I would think. Let's have a look. I've got Ruth in County Antrim saying, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. I sold the technique demonstrated on the show, gave it a go, and ended up with this brooch. Love the show, especially the demos. And Carol will miss her when she's off. Well, she'll be back. I'm sure she'll be back. And we've got a Monday and Tuesday for a final couple of days. It's going to be a comedy show, I think, on Tuesday. Very good. 398 is gorgeous piece. Well done.
I've got number 399, and it's from Catherine Cooper, and she says, good morning JM, just broke down and ordered some more goodies from you. Sigh. I am weak, and you have such pretty things. In an effort to win some of that lovely money, so I can order without guilt for a day, here is this week's Wall of Fame. It's a lovely pendant I made yesterday using purple agate, and I added to my stash from you, of course, ages ago, and the silver-plated copper wire again from you. Have a wonderful day, everyone, and good luck. Still your friendly JM junkie, Kathy in Leeds. That's gorgeous, Kathy.
And I have Sarah. She said, not entered the Wall of Fame for a while. Lost my mojo due to ill health, but I'm much better now. Good news. I'm glad about that, Sarah. She says, here is my polymer clay butterfly necklace. I cut the butterflies with the cutter I picked up in my local craft store for £1. The clay and glitters are from Jewellery Maker, and I used the chain from my stash. This is going to be my showpiece on Saturday when I do my first ever craft fair this year. Hurrah. Oh, that's today. Oh, good luck, Sarah. She might be watching now, just getting sorted. Good luck, Sarah. Fingers crossed, actually, you might be already there, so you're probably watching on the repeat. Oh, I hope it went well. Thank you to all the presenters and designers. You help me keep me sane. You mean that we actually keep you sane?
Yeah, it's a relativity thing.
I
actually feel sane when I watch Carol.
She's wishing good luck to Carol and Gherkin, and she's going to miss them, and in particular Carol singing. Sarah, congratulations to you, and as I say, I hope your craft fair goes well. 400 you are, fingers crossed for you. I'm glad that you're feeling better. We have coming your way apple crumble. Even with a little bit of custard mixed in there, I think. Yes, this is just apple orchard perfection, isn't it? This is literally walking through your brambly apples, and then you've got your coxes, and you've got your golden delicious, and then you've got a bit of a Granny Smith going there. All of the colours mixed together in this fantastic apple crumble look. Now, we did tell you a little bit more. We did tell you about Gemma's vintage workshop, and we're going to give you all the details in this break.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Tune in to Jewellery Maker on the 23rd of July for Carol's last show, and to celebrate, we're having a Kylie and Jason themed show? Wait, is that right?
Yeah, it was Mark's idea.
Okay. Anyway, make sure you're watching for a fun-packed show with amazing products, lots of fun, and of course, Carol singing.
La 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 la.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756, Freesat 807, and now Freeview Channel 30.
we're talking apple crumble. Crumble, apple crumble. Yes, this is literally walking through the apple orchards of all those fruity colours. Fantastic qualities of those greens. Then you've got these a little bit more custardy colours coming through there, I'm thinking, and then maybe some cream, because some people like cream with their apple crumble, some people like custard. My dad likes both. And if it's not custard and it's not cream and it's not custard and cream, it's custard cream and ice cream with his apple crumble. Because you know what? If you're going to do it, you may as well do it properly. And this is doing it properly. This is Skills Out for Summer. Thank you so much for joining us here with us on Jewellery Maker. I'm Vicky. We've got the fantastic company of Gemma Crow inspiring us today. The kits today are, wow, they are just tremendous. Every kit is ticking the boxes in terms of desirability. We've got something special from every single kit today, so just keep an eye out for those, and Gemma will most certainly be inspiring you. And of course, we've got our fantastic launch of the Motifs DVD. Yes, this is one of our big hitters of the year. We know that Gemma and Rachel are two of our most popular wire workers, and therefore we've brought them together to create this fantastic DVD. And this is just one of the 3 projects that you can create. Lots of technique, lots and lots of learning base for you to create your jewelry looking like this through the hour-long DVD. That's going to be launched probably around about an hour's time, I'd suggest. But in the meantime, let's go to my dad's favorite dessert. It's apple crumble, and you have got some fantastic colors mixing together here. You've got your Prehnite, the gemstone that can glow. Then you've got your yellow opal with that lovely opalescence. Then you've got your crackle quartz, which adds that little bit of dazzle, and it's a fabulous combination. Now, unfortunately, there is a bit of bad news. Now, the bad news is quantity related. Now, I know there's a lot of people watching. We have got a significant viewership today. We know that based on the results of what's happened already in the last hour. We've got a lot of people watching and a lot of people who are waiting. And I'm sure it's probably you're waiting for the DVD. And while you're waiting, you're very happy sitting there finding lots of bargains from us today, lots of great deals. With that in mind, how about giving you this deal? But as I say, limited stock. Based on the quantities that are selling out so far today, we really have got limited stock opportunity. Look, I'm kind of putting them on my arm really oddly. I've never done that before. I was putting it right up my arm. Let's show you these right up my arms. So you've got there that combination. There you go. Look at that combination. So you've got there your 600 carats of your larger nuggets of Prehnite. That's 20 by 28 to 11 by 18. Then you've also got your rondelles. That's 9 by 6 millimeter. You've got your crackle quartz, and these are your 8 mil rounds. And then finally, you've got your yellow opal. That's 4 mil rounds. All together, a fantastic fusion of fresh spring and summertime look. What I like about this is that it really does sit within that spectrum of beautiful countryside greens and lovely, almost sunflower yellows, all of those colours together. Gorgeous look, yours for the taking. If you want a picnic, then the nice news is that you can have apple crumble. If you're going to have that picnic, you've got to have it in the countryside, and that's the colours that you've got here. Apple crumble in the countryside. Shall we? Yes, please. I need my parasol. Take a look at what we can do on the price tag on this one. It is your fantastic. Now that doesn't, can I just check, guys, that we've got the wrong graphics on the screen, so I just want to make sure that the code is right, but the information's wrong. Okay, we'll try that again. Prehnite faceted rondelles, Prehnite larger nuggets, opal and quartz. It's your apple crumble opportunity. And I tell you what, we're going to go straight down with this price tag. 4 strands. Apple crumble tunity. Nice. Apple crumble tunity. That could actually be, I can't say it now, can I? Apple crumble tunity. Mm. 'Cause. 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 'C
Well, it makes me want to eat some. I don't know about making.
Make it, just eat it.
Just eat it.
You've got 4 strands, you've got opal, quartz, and 2 lots, big lots, and that's nearly 1,000 carats of prehnite that you're getting for one price tag of 19. And I mean, just to highlight that in its own right, that one strand here is 630 carats. So that strand on its own right is absolute feature for your jewellery making. And interestingly enough, the next kit that we've got coming up with the larger nuggets of fluorite, Gem, this would go very nicely with that, wouldn't it?
It would look beautiful with
because
that,
we've got a strand in the next kit that are significant fluorite, rough forms fluorite, and I've never seen it before, and I didn't even realise what gemstone it was. But put that against something like this, like a glow, because of course prehnite and fluorite, very similar properties of glowing elements. You know, phosphorescence in the fluorite, an almost phosphorescent quality to prehnite as well. So this would go very well with the next kit coming up as well. 19.95, 600 carats of your large nuggets. Then you've got your smaller rondelles. Well, they're not that much smaller. Those are 9x6, so they're hardly small. You're getting 265 carats there. So in total, 900 carats. 900 carats of gems there just from the prehnite, and that's not including the quartz and the opal. Congratulations on that one. That was a bit of a bonus deal now, wasn't it? Now we move straight on, and just to remind you that we sound the alarm because school's out for summer. Yes, that means that if you are enjoying the freedom of 6 weeks holidays, or maybe you have no relationship to 6 weeks holidays, just like a good deal, well, the good news is that this is the show for you. Well, the thing is that most schools are closing for 6 weeks around about now, whether it was yesterday or maybe a couple of days time, or maybe you broke up last week. Either way, pretty much most of us have got people who are around us who are going to have 6 weeks off. Lucky them. Now, if that's the case, we want to inspire people to get started into jewellery making over those 6 weeks, whether that's teaching a younger generation or whether that's just giving yourself the time out to learn a new hobby. Or if you're already into jewellery making, we want to inspire you to take a new avenue. We want to inspire you to explore something new. I know there's a lot of people who have talked, a bit like Mark, not just one of our guest designers. We talked probably about 4 months ago. Mark said, I want to do this, this and this, and I want those to be my new techniques. I want to learn this, this and this. And I saw him about probably a month later, about a month ago, so that was 3 months later, and he hadn't got round to it. So much on that I didn't get round to it. So I think for a lot of us, we perhaps get stuck in a rut because it's what we know, and actually what it's nice to do is sometimes is to somebody say, go on, give something else a try, and just to have that wee push, that wee, encouragement of saying, right, you're good at that, but let's try something different. Let's find a new avenue for you. That's what today is all about. That's what tomorrow's all about. This is school's out for summer. Let's do a bit of adventuring. Now, that was a deep breath there, Gem. I even heard that over the microphone.
I love it.
Gemma, you're going to even love it more when you know the price tag.
Oh.
I know, sorry, bud. We are about to give you 5 strands. 5 strands, of which you are getting 4 strands of citrine and a final flourish of your golden colour coated hematite. So 2 strands of your medium nuggets, those are 14x9, then 2 strands of your 10x8, so 2 strands of each of the sizes, then you're getting your coated hematite. This is going to be one of our big deals. When you hear the siren that school's out for summer, that means we're sounding the alarm to give you something special. This weekend is all about special. How special? Well, this for me is probably one of the most outlandish prices of the year so far, and I don't need to say anything other than this is crazy. We don't get enough citrine. We just don't get enough citrine to then do this price tag. We could charge probably double the price I'm about to do on this one. There will be queues. There will be a lot of people who will be truly fighting for this offer. It is a 5-strand pack. I think that this is Jewellery Maker at its best. Why? feature strands of gemstones. Everybody loves it. Of course, November's birthstone, so a perfect way if you're heading towards your Christmas or your gift potential. I've got loads of people on the line, so like, come on, Vix, just tell us the price. All right then, 5 strands for $14.95. Ooh, ooh. Oh yeah, that's how we do it. Just like that, right in like that. That was kung fu fighting, literally. Don't look at me like that.
It's just so sad.
Don't be sad. Oh, Kim, you've made her sad. Did you see how I did that? Deflected that it was not my fault. Straight to Kim. See? Don't blame. Kim says, this is Kim, this is how you think. This is how you think. She's like, don't blame me. They're the one you see. Do you mean? I'm the one they see, so therefore I get the blame. This is actually the truth though. I think lots of people think that I'm the one in control. Therefore I get all the blame when it comes to pricing. I get all the... Did you, Tom? Tom says he used to think that as well, that it was the presenters who were in control and that we were... Honestly, I say it over and over again. I'm literally like a puppet. Kim tells me what to do. Kim tells me the price tag. Listen, this is it. Right, she's gonna shout. She's a puppet. Ready? Kim, ready? Go.
She's a puppet.
Do it again.
She's a puppet.
See? I am literally a puppet. And everybody thinks that I'm in control. Everybody thinks that I'm the one who does that. You can't blame me, Gemma.
No, but you know, if I was at home, I'd be thanking you for that. So it's okay when it comes to prices like that. You should be happy to take the credit for that, really.
And now Kim
just
says,
not with me.
Kim says, and she gets no recognition. It's me that. Right, I'll take the praise. Kim can take the criticism.
There you go.
I think that's fair.
Yeah,
I think that's fair. You know, she gets paid to do that job. She gets paid just to type numbers. I mean, we could all type numbers. Do a swap. Yay! Come on, we're gonna do a swap. Come on, Kim. Do a swap. Aww. Kim says she won't do a swap. I was well up for that. I was like, let's do some numbers.
We'd never understand Kim anyway. Viewers never understand Kim at home.
They don't understand Kim. What do you mean?
Exactly.
Shucks like that. I don't know what you mean. All right, Bob. That was quite good, wasn't it? All right, Bob. Do you want some citrine? Was that good? No, it wasn't, was it? It was really poor. But then that's like somebody saying, why, hey man, would you like to get yourself some citrine? That was my northern accent.
I was going to say, for a northerner, that was probably the worst Geordie accent I've ever heard.
That was a really dodgy northerner. I read now. Would you like to buy yourself some citrine?
It's terrible.
It's really bad.
The North East is cringing.
The North East, the whole of the North East is like that. Get her out! Exile her from the North East. Move her down south. She can't cross the border of County Durham again. Why, I don't know what you mean. 1490. Stop now. Okay, I'm stopping now. Did you get that? Did you get that? It's $14.95. It's 5 strands. You've got 4 lots of citrine, and you've got your hematite, you knows. You didn't want to miss out on that one now, do you? If you miss out, why, hinny, you'll be well gutted. School's out for summer. Now, if we've just done that, how about I give you a bit of a sneaky peek of something that I've got coming up. Faceted lemon quartz. They are just stunning, aren't they? They are truly breathtaking. The quality that you are seeing here are exquisite. I mean, faceted. If I just hold it here, there you go. Checkerboard finish as well, so you really do have that movement over the whole of the gemstone. Beautiful look. Okay, that's a very strong feature of collector's gemstone, really. Gorgeous look. Now, where shall I go next? Oh, I didn't even mention these. I totally forgot. To mention these. There's so much going on today. Of course, we're launching the DVD, so I know there's a lot of people like ready, just in anticipation, ready to pounce on that DVD launch. So I haven't even had chance to talk about these. And I don't even know. Have you seen these, Gem?
These lovely spaces.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I've not seen these before, and for somebody like myself, I'm somebody who really likes the finishing touch of a jewellery piece that could last forever. Because for me, I think if you created something so wonderful as a work of art, which most of your jewellery is, you know, lots of pieces I see on the wall of fame, I go, gosh, that literally is just a work of art. I want it to last forever. I don't want it to have a short-term wearability. And I think sterling silver gives you that longevity to your jewellery. I think sterling silver is for me, it is the final flourish of a work of art that you've created in jewellery making terms, because you've got the chance for it to not just be short-term but long-term quality finish. So sterling silver is something that I would certainly give a lot of credence to, and I'm going to give you the chance to get something that I know, Gemma, you create jewellery to sell, and obviously that's very important to have a prestige to your jewellery, because with prestige comes great pricing, and that's important because, again, for somebody like yourself, you create, I would say, one-off works of art, therefore you want it to have some kind of luxury, and sterling silver is something that you find essential, I presume.
Yeah, absolutely, and certainly for commission work, it's rare I'm commissioned to make something that isn't in precious metal, because that's, you know, people, if they're going to take the time to make the effort to actually get something bespoke, they're going to want the precious metal. But also, if you're going to spend 2 hours making a piece of jewellery with semi-precious findings, or 2 hours making a piece of jewellery with precious metals, you're going to charge twice as much for that piece of precious as you are, yet it's taking you the same amount of time. So it makes business sense as well, really. No, you don't. And do you know, I've paid that for for plated copper. I have paid that much for those spacer beads.
Really?
Yeah, I have. That's the honest truth.
Gosh. And you're getting sterling silver.
Yeah.
And I mean, really, you just use one for one either side of a feature pendant, and you're adding that luxury edge, aren't you?
That's right. And it's nice when you do a sterling silver piece with a sterling silver clasp that you think when you sell it, you can sell it as sterling silver, but if you've just got that extra element through it, you really feel that you are, you know, genuinely selling a precious metal.
Precious metal, exactly. Yeah, I agree. And then it's those kind of space beads that can make a massive impact. I've got people multi-buying on this one, and that's probably a lot of our trade jewellery makers, which we have a huge index of. And certainly on a Saturday, we often find that we have a larger index of trade buyers than we do during the week, probably because they're working. So with that in mind, if you're watching today and you are wanting to get these spacer beads, then you need to know that this is a multi-purchase offer. I do have people buying more than one pack, and once we've got them in stock, you know, we'll try and keep them in stock, but with things like this, it really is just a case of we can't keep up with the demand most of the time. The more we get into stock, the more it flies out. You know, it just feels like it doesn't matter how much we stock, it's always going to be out of stock at some point. It's just too much. I do have queues on the lines of around about 40 to 50 seconds. Phone lines are being answered so quickly today. Our call centre. If you get through to our call centre staff, please just give them a big kiss from me. Send them a big smackaroonie down the phone. Mwah. Says Vix gives you a kiss, because they are doing a fantastic job for us, keeping on top of the phone lines. Because we did get more call centre staff in today because of our DVD launch. We always like to make sure that if we know we've got something big happening on a day, that we have enough staff in our call centre to be able to answer phones efficiently. So we do have more call centre staff in, so that's why they're just going for broke today. I mean, literally, I've had loads of people on the line space, and yet the queues are minimal of 30 to 40 seconds. That just goes to show how hard they're working for you today. £7.95. It is a free phone number as well, so if you do find yourself holding, and as I say, there's only a queue of about 30-40 seconds, but if you find yourself holding, you're holding on those phone lines for free of charge. Now, here's a one for you. How silly am I? Right, so I'm on the phone to the car insurance people. I'm on the phone, and they charge you 10 pence a minute, don't they, right? So I'm on the phone, and then my mobile phone goes, and it's the doctor, and I've got to speak to the doctor, because when the doctor rings you, you can't say, can you ring me back, can you? So I'm on the phone like this, and I said, please, would you mind holding, Mr. Insurance Person, right? Because I really need to take this call. Then I speak to the doctor, thinking the doctor's just going to talk to me for a couple of minutes. No, the doctor's on the phone going, talking for ages, and I'm on the other phone. I've got 10 pence a minute on this phone, and then I'm holding on the doctor, and I kept on going to the 10 pence a minute person going, can you still hold the line? And then I suddenly realised halfway there, I probably spent £1 on that, just him holding, waiting for me to take. He didn't mind though, did he? Hey, he didn't mind. Oh, silly. See, I just think the cost of phone things is really, it's quite a clever way of making a bit of money, isn't it? Because people got to ring, and if you've got to ring then, but no, not us, free phone number. Was it? Tom says that when he was in Cuba, it was £4 a minute to call home. Oh, you didn't call home then, Tom? Just guessing that one. Shall we go to the rose gold? Rose gold. Okay, I've only got half the stock of what I had from the yellow gold. Okay. Oh, okay. Right. I think it's fair to say these are going to sell out, because in relation to the yellow gold and the quantity that has just been allocated, I've got nowhere near enough stock of the rose gold to go around. If you would like to join me, oh, I got a bit serious there, didn't I? I don't want you to miss out, you see. If you are buying in bulk, okay, you see, the thing is this, we don't restrict people from buying multiple. 20 have already gone. Okay, I need to shut up. Rose gold, if you're going to get it, you've got to get it sooner rather than later. Rose gold finish. This is your rose gold plated sterling silver rondelles, your spacer beads. The size of these are 4x2, the same size as the last rondelles. Fantastic. Limited already. Oh my goodness me, it's flying out, it's flying out. Rose gold, again, a really luxurious look for anybody who's wanting to achieve something a little bit different from their jewellery. The vintage vintage flair is very much in the rose gold, and of course the contemporary jewellery designers are very much in the rose gold. You've got that look, rose gold plated sterling silver rondelle, spacer beads 4x2, 40 pieces in total. This is going to be a sellout deal. If you want to join us, cues on the lines again, but it is a free phone number. Yes, no 10 pence a minute, none of that malarkey. Now we are talking, oh, we haven't even got the price in. Didn't even realise. It's like that. Oh, let's just talk about the phone lines. Didn't even realise we had another price in. £7.95. So this is Schools Out for Summer Weekend, where we're giving you the great chances to get something to challenge yourself into a new avenue of jewellery making if you're already there, or if you want to get started into jewellery making. We're doing the prices that give you the chance where you don't have to think too much, because I often think that if you have to spend a lot of money, you then have to think about it, and then if you have to think about it, you're probably going to go, oh no, I won't do it this week. Oh, I won't try it this. And actually, what we want to do is give you the chance to get into jewellery making and make it as affordable as possible. And we're doing deals like this one. It's one of those no-brainers, isn't it? Don't have to worry about it. £7.95, and we are in low stock. That's 40 of your rose gold finish. Now then, I reckon this next deal is the one that everybody's waiting for, because this is the chance for you to get, I think these might be larger, are they? Oh no, they're the same size, just my eyes. You've got there 40 of your plain sterling silver, and I think for a lot of people this is the one that well, because you standardly work with a lot of plain silver, don't you? Know, like a lot of jewelry these days is plain. And I think also a lot of people, when they think of silver, they think of it looking like silver. You know, anything with a plating over it, people go, oh, is that gold? Actually, no, it's gold-plated silver. It's still got the luxury of the precious metal, but it's still a plating. Whereas I think for a lot of jewelry makers, they just adore the chance to work with a pure fine metal, and this is pure 925. Now, 925 sterling silver means that you're getting 92.5% pure silver. Now, that means that with this 92.5% pure silver means that you've got the beauty and a shimmer that silver can offer in its pure form, but silver itself is actually quite malleable. It's actually quite soft. So we put in the copper, so you got 7.5% copper to give it a little bit more strength, a little bit more durability. I've already had 100 allocated. 100 have already been allocated. There's people on the phone lines who haven't even made the purchase yet because I haven't told you the price tag. You've got 40 pieces. I've got multi-buys on this one. Sterling silver. This is gonna fly out. I have got a larger quantity. The good news is that we've acknowledged that this is going to be one of our bigger sellers. I have got, what? 150 allocated. Oh my goodness me. If you want to join us, now is the time to join us. Our computer won't even refresh. I've got so many people buying. If you want to join us, it's a go, go, go. 925 sterling, £7.95 is all you pay. 200 allocated like that. That's the way we do it. Oh yeah, 925 sterling silver. Now I was going to tell... Now, you know that I've got a quiz show happening on Wednesday. We're doing the quiz show on Wednesday. It's going to be quiz day, and it's going to be an absolute stormer of a day. We've got some big treats. We've got some brand new strands in. We've got some great, we've got some really great kits. I've already seen the kits because I'm trying to do the quiz around all of the gemstones that I've got coming up on Wednesday. It is going to be fun. It is going to be, let's see what we've learned, because we're 3 years down the line. If you've been watching, even for the past 6 months, I'd like to think that somewhere along the lines we've learned something. Like just today, I said 925 sterling silver actually means that you're getting 92.5% pure silver. That's something that you now know. It's something that you've taken aboard. I'm going to ask you questions to see, just for a little bit of fun, what do we know? Yeah, so we are talking, it's quiz day on Wednesday. Tune in for a little bit of fun. We are just going to make it, and I have prizes. Ooh, I know. I'm so excited. I'm gonna really. So I'm gonna be the quiz. I'm gonna be the quiz host for the day. Yes. Yeah. I need to think of my. I need some name. I need a name for myself. For like to be, you know, like kind of. I need a quiz name. You know, like I want to have some kind of pseudonym. Text in your pseudonym. Who can I be on Wednesday? Like I need to. I need something quite good.
Have you got a role model, a quiz host role model?
Yeah. Who's that man who used to do catchphrase?
No.
Not Bob Holmes. Bob Holmes is quite cool though. That was a good one. Roy Walker.
That's him.
Ah, it's close, but it's not close enough.
I saw him in stand-up. He wasn't.
Oh, was he not as good as you wanted him to be? I tell you who was very nice. Dale Winton when we did supermarket sweep. When you hear the beep. Yeah, my sister and my auntie did it, and they won. Oh, it was so exciting. And Dale Winton saved me because I knocked myself out on a trophy cabinet. I knocked myself. Only me. Genuinely, right? So I was sitting underneath the trophy cabinet, like there was a cabinet here and I sat underneath it and I forgot it was there and I stood up and knocked myself out and he was the person who walked past and went, oh, you all right? No, not really. So yeah, so that's Dale Winton. So I need a pseudonym. Who can I be? Like, I need something like clever, like question and answer, like Andy Answers or somebody like that. Andy Answers, that was quite good, just from the top of my head. So, I need a pseudonym. That wasn't good. No, all right. Can you give us a pseudonym for my quiz? I need to be a quiz host for the day. 60777. Start your I thought that was quite good. JM Studio. Text and start your text with JM Studio. And then text into 60777. Who could be my pseudonym? What is going to be my name for our quiz show on Wednesday? I need to have my quiz there. And I will be that person. I will be that person for the whole show. I know. I don't even know how I'm going to do that, but I've just set myself a challenge. What am I doing? Are we? Gemma?
Yes. Sorry, I was thinking about names.
Were you? Were you thinking naughty names now,
No,
Gemma?
of course not.
Yeah, right. She so was. We know the truth. Gemma?
Yes.
Apparently...
Am I having those for my challenge?
Yeah.
Yay! I was just hoping I would have those.
Were you?
Yeah, I was.
Okay. I'm going to go give them.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
I know. I have no idea why we're doing that. I have no idea why are we doing that? Because we like. Because we can. Interesting. What have you been doing with Kim? What have have you been giving it, slipping a $5 or something?
Yeah,
Getting all of those treats.
Between me and Kim.
School's out for summer here on Jewellery Maker. Thanks so much for joining us. We are launching our DVD. Yes, we are talking the brand new Motifs DVD. And Gem, in terms of this DVD, it's yourself and Rachel doing different projects individually. So it's not the two of you working together. It's actually separate projects that you're creating.
Yeah.
And you're going for the heart motif and an owl.
Yeah, there's a heart and an owl on there.
The owl is so cool. Honestly, and it's not just about creating a project, it's actually learning a technique, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, the projects really, although they're lovely in their own right, they're vehicles to show techniques, and that's, so in there you've got so many techniques that, you can then transfer that onto, well, the ideas, possibilities are endless, really.
Yeah, I think that's what I've liked. I did watch a little bit this morning, so that because I sadly didn't do the DVD. So when I was watching it, I found actually that I was really interested because you were actually teaching me technique that then led to a result. Yeah. But actually, that technique could have been so many different permutations of creations. That's what I liked about it.
Yeah, that's right.
It's going to be good. Half an hour's time, around about half an hour, we will be launching our brand new Motifs DVD. Where am I going to? Sorry. Oh, I think, well, where? Lemon Quartz, yes, yes, yes. Okay, this is a limited edition strand as part of our cut collection. You've got a unique quality to this strand where you really do get the top lapidary work that we are renowned for here at Jewellery Maker. I mean, we've really made a reputation for ourselves. Genuine gemstones, full stop, but genuine gemstones that are cut to such high standards, luxurious standard. I mean, just look at the individuality. And of course, these are naturally forming gemstones, which then have to be cut to maximize on the qualities. Now, I will often say we cut for quality, not for carat weight. Now, there is a differential. There are some places that will do the exact opposite. The larger the carat weight, the better, and so therefore they kind of they lose out on the quality. They allow imperfections just so they can get a higher index of carat weight. For us, you're getting a big look, 75 carats of featured gemstones. Now these are focal points. These could be, if I do this one here, and do it like that. What do you reckon? Nice. That is just a foot. And actually, Gem, with the wire, the wire plait that we've just done with the gold wire that we got in the first kit, do a nice wire plait, and just that.
That would work really
That's
well.
job done, isn't it?
Yeah, that would work really well.
And that literally is it.
In fact,
I mean,
there's a demo on our website doing exactly that. The plait, the ring with one stone in the centre, so you could get that and make how many rings with that?
yeah, let's find out how many rings you can create. How much money are you going to make if you're selling these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 rings. 14 feature rings. Wouldn't take you that long because I did that while you were doing the demo. So, I mean, that just gives you an idea of time efficiency for a piece of jewellery that's going to be a real, you know, a real seller. And I would say what you're going to charge, maybe a tenner for a ring, a limited minimum price tag. I mean, go on our sister channels and you'd be charged, what, £30+. So if you start to think, even if you charge, that's £140 potential. I mean, isn't it? If you charge a tenner for each one, because these are full complete, they are faceted to get the best out of the quality of the colour and the clarity of the gemstone. The shape of it is individual, so you're creating unique looks for every single piece. I'm going to do something special on this one. Now, I've said that we can take this low, and I will say today we are proving how good we are on quality and on pricing. This one strand should be, what, £30 plus? Should be, with the luxury of that cut, but then the quality of the gemstone. You can't get a good cut if you don't get a good quality gemstone, and vice versa. And you've got it all there. 14 feature gemstones for one price tag of £21.95. If you'd like to join us, it's £21.95 or 800 644 655. You can join us at www.JewelleryMaker.com. A delightful look at your lemon quartz graduated step cut 10x7 to 14x10mm gemstones, 20 centimetre strand. 14 I've got on this strand, so if you say that 14 into 21, that works out at around about £1.50 a gemstone. £1.56. There you go. Thanks, Kim. £1.56 a gemstone. I mean, that's impressive, isn't it? When you consider that you could be spending £3 or £4 on feature synthetic gemstones these days, and now you're paying less than £1.56. Pardon me, you're paying exactly £1.56 for this fantastic deal. So £1.56 for each one of those gemstones. Of course, that's the strand that I've got here. There might be a variety of different quantities on each strand, but we'll give you an average, and the average is 14 gemstones. Congratulations if you got that one. £21.95. I'm moving on to another brand new strand, and it's a brand new strand of, I mean, if you ask me to describe what rose quartz looks like, this would be my example. This would be exactly what I'd want it to be. It's fresh, it's got a real femininity about it, it's got a haziness. I know a lot of people say, you know, is that something good? Is it, you know, what do I look for in rose quartz? Because every gemstone has its own attributes. You know, if you ask me to describe the perfect pear shape to a body, I describe it in a different way to how I would describe the perfect hourglass figure, because everything is different, everybody looks different, and every gemstone is different, and so each attribute to a gemstone is. For example, if you ask me to describe what the perfect diamond is, I'd say flawless clarity. That's the essential VVS, flawless clarity. If you ask me to describe an emerald, the exact opposite. I wouldn't want flawless, because if it was flawless, there's every chance it would be synthetic. I'd expect internal texturing, because that's what emerald's about. You expect those internal detailing. So with rose quartz, a little bit like if you compared it to something like a morganite, you would expect more clarity, more transparency, more diaphanity, whereas with this gemstone, I'd expect a haziness, almost a milky internal. That's the attribute, that's the quality I'd expect from rose quartz, and that's exactly what you're getting here. Beautiful, soft, delicate tone, but with this milky haziness that adds that subtlety. It adds a different type of palette of colouring to your jewellery making. You've got rose quartz here in your plain rounds. They are 12mm rounds, and look at that carat weight. They're not small, are they? 380 carats in this one strand. One price tag only. And this is a treat. And look at the size. 12mm. I daren't say less than a tenner until we see it. When you said less than £10, I honestly thought you were going to do £9.95, Kim. Oh my goodness me. Oh, hot patootie. Yes, £7.95. Wow. Whoa, that is serious pricing on our behalf, isn't it? That is a treat and a half. Less than £8. I mean, I'd have happily said less than a tenner, but less than a tenner was going to be £9.95 and no less. £7.95 for a 380 carat. What a special strand that is, and the weight of it and the quality of the gemstones, the size of the stones, really going to create an impact for your jewellery making. Look at that. Congratulations, £7.95 is all you pay. Gorgeous indulgence, really. This would go very nicely, mind. That strand would go very nicely with our next kit. In fact, let's just introduce it alongside. If I put that there, you can see this is our next kit. And then if I introduce that rose quartz, look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Now I have had some suggestions for my quiz pseudonym. Pseudonym? I don't know how you say that word. Pseudonym. Is that how you say it?
Pseudonym.
And do you spell it? How do you... N-Y-M, is it? Ah, okay. Pseudonym. So my pseudonym for the quiz day is going to be Vexing Vicky. Ah, ooh, Vexing Vicky.
That's good. I was going to say Vague Vicky.
Vague. That's probably. What was that? VC Vorderman. Oh, like that. Oh, I like that one. Quizzican. Apparently the rest you can't read out. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, people haven't been nasty though, have they? Oh, they've just been odd. Bambi gasket. That's a suggestion. Who's done that? John and Penny. You need to explain that one. We need to know where's that coming from. I like it, but I like it because I'm odd. So you need to, that's brilliant. We need to know what a Bambi gasket is. I might have said something that was really rude and we don't even know it. Right then, let's go. Imagine if it's really rude and we're all totally naive to it. Right then, take a look at what we have for you. A gorgeous, gorgeous look. These are so feminine. Lavender fields. Beautiful, beautiful qualities. So feminine. You've got subtle hues. You've got there those gorgeous pastel tones. Now you've got here a combination. Big gemstone first of all, and this is probably the piece that I need to spend a little bit of time because I've never seen anything like this before. This is brand new to me, and I don't think, Kim, have you ever seen anything like this? I think this might be a brand new strand, you know, because yeah, we're just going to check. I thought so. Yeah, one of our brand new strands, only been on the Late Show once and then come straight to now in this fantastic kit. As you can see here, huge qualities. Now these are 26 by 20, 16 by, and I don't know what the end of that because my graphics have cut off. 16 by 12, thanks guys. So 16 by 12 to 26 by 20 in size, and that's significant. And I will just show you the full range of color tones. Now the interesting thing is that they are what we would classify as a rough gemstone. Now I have a bit of a struggle with that because I think rough and I think texture rough. But actually, rough in the jewelry industry is a gemstone that is pre-faceted. So that doesn't mean to say that it's abrasive, it doesn't mean to say that it's sharp. Actually what it means is that it hasn't been faceted yet. So if I ever say, when we source a piece of rough, what I'm saying is there's a piece of rough is the gemstone before it's been faceted. So it might be a crystal formation that then we cut into 4 or 5 pieces, that kind of thing, with then the detail of the individual faceting. So this is a piece of rough that you can see here, but with smooth finishing. It's certainly not rough in terms of texture. In fact, it is textured differently because it is it's not been faceted, it's just been left to be organically you know, natural, but it's smooth. It's not as smooth as the likes of a shell, but it certainly has that smoothness to it, almost like a satin finish I would describe it as. So you've got this gorgeous piece of rough, and the rough combination that you see there is 580 carats of full length. You've got there those gorgeous grading of tones where you've got those lovely almost minty fresh greens mixed with the lemon hues, then with those delicate pinks, and I think the pinks go so nicely with that rose quartz that I've just done. I think you'll agree with me, that goes very nicely. Absolutely gorgeous. Ah, we've just had a text back explaining Bamber Gascoigne was a host. Now I get it. Oh, it took me a while there, mind. You're taking us back. I mean, you're showing me age now. That's... Kim's like, who? Bamber who? Bambi who? Bambi. Not Bambi. Bamber. What you like. Right, then you've got, on top of your fluorite, you've then got these gorgeous shells. Your shell pearl, again, the mintiness really matching well against the fluorite. Then you have these beautiful individual pink/purple pearls. These are your rice beads, they're 5 by 4, and I think you'll agree with me, that is femininity. That is just pure sophistication and femininity, and we're finishing it all off with faceted rounds of lavender amethyst. This is something that I would look at and just go, I feel like I need to go to an English country garden and I need to sip a cup of tea. You know, it has that real elegance, a bit of a Gatsby feel about it as well. Would you say a bit of a Great Gatsby finish?
Yeah, definitely in those pastel shades when they started coming through. Yeah.
Very nice, subtle qualities, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's the kind of jewellery that I think you wear and people will acknowledge because of its elegance, but then with its subtlety of hue, very, very workable. So you've got your 4 strands of your lavender fields. Then on top of that, we're going to give you your beading thread, your monofilament, and your elastic. And we're also going to give you sterling silver findings. Yes, over 40 pieces of sterling silver findings, including this gorgeous chain. I've got my eye on this chain. If the chain ever goes missing from our packs, you need to check my pockets. I think I might have just given the game away there. I don't think I'd be
I think you should have owned up to that, really.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be a brilliant thief. Effectively, if anybody would come forward, it was me. It was me. I'd like put myself forward for Crime Stoppers, you know. If anybody did take that silver chain, yeah, me. Take a look. How about that? So sterling silver, heart-shaped sterling silver chain. Now that I think is such a special addition to our sterling silver, as you can see there. We changed all of our findings packs not so long ago, and this was one of the big additions to our sterling silver pack, and I think you'll agree with me, what an addition it is. Heart-shaped sterling silver chain. I mean, that on its own right, even if you just clasped it and added the pearls, is going to be a luxurious. Oh, look! Look what you've done, you did a charm bracelet.
Yeah.
I was about to say charm bracelet and then I thought, oh, don't be, I always say charm bracelet because I love charm bracelets, but that's exactly what Gem's done.
It is the obvious thing to do, but it's so pretty, and the kit's so pretty. It just needed it, yeah.
Wait till you see the charm bracelet, it's just a beautiful finish. So you're getting all of your sterling silver, you're getting your feature strands, a brand new strand of the fluorite, then you've got your pearls, your shell pearl and your lavender amethyst and all of your threads, all for one price tag, all for one price tag. Now then, your findings, I think I'm right in saying are £12, something like that, £12.95, Kim says. £12.95 for the sterling silver findings on their own. Now, you should be paying well over £40 for this kit. You should be paying over 40. If you were putting these ingredients together by yourself via our website, and I'm not talking price comparison elsewhere, I'm giving you pricing of our website alone, you'd be paying over £40. But on this deal, you've got your 4 strands, you've got your sterling silver, all of the threading, everything you need to really get started into the wonderful world of jewellery making for just $24.95. That's $24.95. An incredible deal. So much luxury for $24.95. An amazing feature when you start to consider how much, if we just take away that it's £12.95 for the findings, well, that's coming in at therefore £12 for the rest. So take the findings away, everything else that you're looking at, that's £12. That's £3 a strand, and the threads for free. You would have paid £3 for that feature strand of fluorite. There's no way you'd get pearls for £3, and there's no way you'd get amethyst for £3. We know that for a fact. So with that in mind, you've got yourself one serious treat there. £3 for each strand. Then you're paying £12.95 for your sterling silver findings, and you're getting the thread for free. Can't say fairer than that. An impeccable deal. If you would like to join us, now's the time to do so. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us if you prefer on the web at www.JewelleryMaker.com. A fantastic culmination. I think incredibly feminine. I think whatever you're going to achieve with femininity, aren't you? You're just going to get that real sophistication, and there's a subtlety, but the size of the fluorite allows it to be quite a bold, subtle look.
Yeah, it does. It adds that contemporary look, which often is missed in feminine jewellery, isn't it? You don't often get contemporary and feminine together.
Yeah,
so
it's normally very feminine, it's normally classic, isn't it? Whereas here you have got a little bit more of that edge. And you know what I mean about the feel of the fluorite? You know, it's funny because I think if you don't know the kind of terminologies, you'd say the word rough and you'd think the texture of it. No, but it's not.
No, it's just pre-fussed, but it's not rough. Yeah, it's almost satin finish.
That's how I think it. Yeah,
it has got a skin or anything. No.
And that's important. Gorgeous. It's just because when we start to use terminology like that, I think that, I mean, of course, obviously I've worked in the jewellery industry for so long, it's just an assumption that you say the word rough and you know that it means like a pre-faceted gemstone, but actually, when you actually take the word for what it is, it means a totally different thing, which is not true when it comes to this, because it's got such a very nice satin finish to it. As I say, you got a 30-day money-back guarantee with all of our kits, 30 days, in fact, with everything that you buy from us. If it's not right for you, you can send it back, and that's even after you've made the jewellery if you're a first-time buyer. So if you want to try us out, if you want to get started into jewellery making and you want to give this one a go, the good news is that you can try it out. If it isn't right, you send it back and your money goes back into your account with a no questions asked, no quibble money back guarantee, even after you've made the jewellery. Send it all back and that money's back into your account. That's how confident we are at the quality of the jewellery that you can create. There's that charm bracelet. That's the one we're talking about. I mean, that just is gorgeous.
Can I tell you something really exciting?
Yeah.
My mum, so lots of people know because on Facebook, but after 26 years, my mum and her partner have been together, and last Saturday he proposed to her.
Oh,
I know, really publicly, really lovely, really, it makes me cry every time I think about it. But so after 26 years together, they're getting married. I know, and I opened this this kit, and Mum's, you know, all excited and talking about colours and all sorts. And we opened this kit, and she'd said she wanted amethysts and purples, but then she changed, said she wanted greens. And this kit, sort of, when I opened it, I was like, oh, it's my mum's wedding in a bag, you know, pretty much. So this kit has sort of convinced her that she can actually have the two, and we can combine it all. So
look.
yeah.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, congratulations, Mum. Oh.
Love you, Mum and Andy.
You're getting married. You're getting married.
It's exciting, isn't it?
Guess you should have put a ring on it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I think he was scared.
Do you think he listened to Beyonce and just went, I better go and put a finger on it then? Oh, no, a ring on it, not a finger on it.
Don't you put a finger on my mum?
Yeah, you step away from my mum. That's gorgeous news.
Yeah.
And this literally is the one
My
that
mum's
said,
wedding in the bag.
This is the colours that can come together and work. And I think that bracelet
Sort of proves it,
yeah,
doesn't it?
definitely.
Yeah.
Shall we give that to your mum?
I think you should, really.
Right, I'm going to buy that for Gemma's mum. I'm going to buy that for Gemma's mum. Never met you, Gemma's mum, but that's going to be for Gemma's mum.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Yay!
High five.
Yeah, for Gemma's mum. What's your mum called?
Sherry.
Sherry, for you! Boom! That's going to say, when you wear this, look down, and that's going to be your weight. So every time you wear it, you'll have that thought of all the colours that are going to come together for the win. Yay! Good decision, well made. Congratulations if you have got this kit, just like Sherry's mum now. Limited stock quantity now available. A really sophisticated way to collaborate beautiful tonal qualities. You've got the amethysts, which have got the more delicate tones of the amethyst purples, then mix in with those lovely minty greens, and then of course with the final flourish of those peaches and pinks as well with the pearls. All together, a fantastic. What are you going to make us? What are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you the beady bead with using the two different types of gemstones together.
Okay.
There's actually all three gemstones in there. So I'm going to show you quickly how to do the beady bead. So for those of you who are getting into jewellery making for the holidays and everything.
Well, that's the thing, is that we've both got children. Have you broken up yet, first girl?
Yes, yesterday.
Yesterday too, for me.
I can't wait for the holidays.
I know, it's going to be lovely, isn't
I just
it?
love having Tom around. I love him in the house and just being around, you know. So,
Yes, I'm exactly the same. I'm really excited about it, and I just keep on thinking, like, obviously life carries on, you've got to still come to work and things like that, but we're going to go away on holiday, and I'm just so excited about just being me, my husband and the kids, and we go away with my sister's family and my mum and dad, and I just, you know, and you just crave that concentrated time together. It's just going to be lovely. But it's nice to have something to do as well. It's nice to do adventures, and adventures a lot of the time these days, they cost a lot of money to go out on adventure, but actually some adventures can be at home, just together, sitting down and doing something like this, and this is sometimes the nicest time, isn't it? So it's quite nice to learn something. For those of you watching for the first time and you do fancy trying something out, whether it's with the kids or whether it's just by yourself and you're ready to, you know, try a new hobby, then this weekend we're trying to really encourage you to give it a go. 30-day money back guarantee is your security, and you may as well give it a chance when you've got such great value. So you're going to show us something to get started in terms of beading.
Beads, this is a beady bead, and you'll hear us all talk about that. And it's just basically a larger bead made up of smaller beads. And you can do it with any bead shape. It works beautifully with rounds or bicones, but you can pretty much use any bead shape.
Which is quite handy, really, isn't it?
Yeah, usually you can use all the same colour and you get, you know, just a one-tone bead. But I'm using the different colours here. So I'm not sure if I move this tray, you can see how
you've set them
laid them out.
Oh, you can see there. That's a good idea.
So you lay them out like this, and this is how they thread on in this order.
Okay.
So I've got a long length of beading thread. For the one I've done on the piece there, I've used monofilament because it doesn't show and it is easier to get the strands through the bead several times. So what I've done is firstly threaded on my first bead into the centre of my beading thread.
Yeah.
And then take one side of your beading thread through the shell pearl, the other side of beading thread through another shell pearl, and then take from the centre again your amethyst, thread one side of the beading thread through the bead one way, and the other side of the beading thread through the bead in the other direction. Okay, and then pull them all down until you get like this little quadrant, this little section of 4 beads together. Okay. Then you add on, I'm going to add on the side beads again. So now you take one of your green shell on one side and green shell on the other side. You'll need 12 beads for a beady bead. Okay, and then again, both beading threads through one of your gems and pull.
And this is the thing that I mean, I'm watching this and
Yeah.
I'm thinking, when you see the result of the beady bead and you actually then start to break it down,
Yeah.
it's so simple
It is.
and yet so effective. And I think sometimes you can be overawed. Like, I'm that person, and lots of people think that I'm incredibly confident, but that's part of my job. I kind of have to be.
Yeah.
But actually, in my day-to-day living, I'm probably quite tentative about trying new things
Yeah.
because I instinctively think that I can't do it. I'm just somebody who's probably based my life on can't achieve anything, so then why try? And so
She's such a donut. She's such a donut.
I am, but it's
because
just
you're so brilliant.
thanks,
Gosh.
bud. Love fest, but thank you. That's very kind. But it's just a natural thing, and lots of people make the assumption that I'm the other way around. But for me, I look at something like this and go, I couldn't do that. There's no way I could be clever enough to do that. And interesting enough, when you start to show how simple it is,
Yeah, that's it. It's all very...
it's amazing.
It's simple. This is it with jewellery making. When you start out, there are maybe a handful, 10 techniques that joined together can be done in, mixed together in different ways to create all of your designs.
Yeah.
So it really is very achievable. And most of those techniques are broken down in the booklet you get when you start anyway.
Yes, you finish that off and I'll
So,
grab the booklet. Good idea.
So now I've got all of my gemstones on, while Vicky gets that. All of my gemstones are on, I've got all 12. So for the last one, I've run out of gemstones, you see, for my last amethyst. So what you do is you take one side of your beading thread through the first amethyst you put on,
Yes.
and the other side of your beading thread through that same gemstone but in the other direction, and you pull it nice and tight, and you can see that that all pulls together into a bead, a round bead shape. Now with monofilament, what you would do is just tie these together and you wouldn't see. Okay. Okay. And that
And you
is-
would normally do a beady bead with monofilament just because then you don't see the bindings and it
That's
looks like
right.
just one big gemstone.
That's it. You can just tie it all together and you don't see it. There's one with beading thread and you really can't see it.
No, you can't.
And it's lovely, and it's much more fluid with the beading thread as well. I'm very, very strong, even though it's so
Just
fine.
show that difference, just so we can see that. There's your monofilament. Okay, and you can see how you can't even see the binding at all, can you? Now with the beading thread, it's still a success, but
Yeah.
you can definitely see the difference,
Yeah,
can't you?
yeah.
Definitely. Fabulous.
Okay, so there's
So
your
that's how
beady
you do
bead.
it.
Yep.
We've just been saying about how simple jewellery making is. This is your tutorial booklet. It gives you step-by-step instruction. I always call it the Delia and the Jamie because it literally is your recipe book of how to create the basics, the 10 or so, probably 12
Yeah.
essential instructions of how to get started into jewellery making, whether it's adding a clasp, whether it's how to open and open and close a jump ring. So that's your tutorial booklet. We don't just leave it there because this is Jewellery Maker. We like to do it properly. We also back it up with an hour-long DVD, and that DVD gives you step-by-step instructions, not just how to do it, but also we show you how not to do it, because there are some things that within jewellery making are very simple if you do it right, and that's what we want to show you is doing it properly, the right way around is always going to make your jewellery so much more effective. So we give you the rights and the wrongs, we show you how effective, there you go, how to open a jump ring. That is as simple as that, and it all comes as part free of charge with your first purchase from us, totally free of charge. So that's the good news there. We try and make it as easy for your journey to get started, to go on. What you're holding back? I mean, you've got a fantastic feature offer there of $24.95. Create some fantastic jewellery. The only other thing you might need is a toolkit. The toolkit is coming in at less than £10 for all the essentials, everything that Gemma has written. Now we've been on air for about 3 years, in fact over 3 years now, and within that 3 years the price of our toolkit hasn't changed. When you consider the price of bread and milk and everything else that's in 3 years skyrocketed, our toolkit has never changed price. It's still less than a tenner. So it really is an incredible value for money offer. It's everything you need in terms of tools, flat nose pliers, round nose pliers, cutters. It's on the right hand side there. That's your essential toolkit. So that's everything you need to get started for less than a tenner. So really that means you can start your hobby with all of the recipe book and the DVD with the actual ingredients and the toolkit for less than £35. That is an absolute must-have for the 6 weeks holidays. This is Skills Out for Summer. Keep watching, because coming up after the break we have got the launch of our Motifs DVD, and I've suddenly started to sing because I'm so excited, and that's coming your way. But before that, it's the Wall of Fame.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
I've got 401 and it's Tracy in Lancashire saying, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. My first attempt at using the pippa knot technique in chainmail for earrings. I have used antique bronze and silver wire with purple Chinese jade, ruby azurite and blue quartzite. I also use shepherd hooks for myself for all 3 pairs of best one. It wasn't easy to wrap the 4mm wire around the 8mm wire for the silver ones, but I'm pleased with the results. I am busy making stock for my first farmers market on the 3rd of August and hoping for a win, as I could do with some replenishing my stash with more of your beautiful gemstones. Looking forward to meeting some of you on Sunday when I come down for the Sunday experience. This is Tracy. Oh, fabulous. Tracy's coming to our Sunday experience. You'll see her tomorrow then. Ah, Tracy, who's going to be on tomorrow morning? Jenny. Jenny's on tomorrow morning, so you'll have the company of her. I'm sure she'll make you laugh, because she's a little star, as our Jen. So 401, congratulations to you, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Wow. Ooh, I've got an impressive piece of wire work. It's a fascinator.
Gosh.
It says, hi everyone at JM. This is my 3rd fascinator and was a commission for a wedding this weekend. I hope that it makes it onto the wall. I could do with a win to stock up on some wire. Would love any feedback on it too.
Come on then, Jem.
Lancashire. Well, it's certainly going to make an impression, isn't it? It's huge. It stands so proud on the head. It's lovely.
That's going to be incredible.
It's lovely.
That's going to be the feature, though, isn't it? That's going to be somebody walking in going, yeah, check me out.
Yeah. You'd like to see a picture of it in situ.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really would.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think these things always look better sort of in the right environment, don't they?
Yeah, that'd be great. Nice to see. Yeah, ladies, if you can, that'd be brilliant. Right then, we have 403. And this is Pat. Hi Pat, she says, firstly I'd like to send big hugs to Carol for providing so much entertainment to us all, and I wish her and her husband all the best as they wait for the arrival of Gherkin. Please, 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 would you ask her to do her Spanish airport announcements before she leaves? It's absolutely hilarious and I haven't seen her do it for ages. Okay, what day is it today? I'll send her a text. I'll see if I can send her a text and ask her to do it either on Monday or Tuesday, Pat. Leave that one with me. Somebody remind me to do that, because I'll going off onto different channels, I'll probably forget. Anyway, I've been busy making rings for a fair that I'm doing in October, so I thought I would show you some of them this week for the Wall of Fame. Everything is from JM and the gemstones are all from scoops I've had. Hope you like them. That's a lot of rings. Thanks. And that is, see, that's what I mean by, that's money making.
It is, it's lovely. And they're so, what's the word? Interactive. Rings are interactive. People don't mind picking them up and trying them on. Yeah. It's not like getting a piece around your neck. They're so easy to have a go at, you know.
And all from a bead scoop.
Amazing.
Not wicked. Amazing. Pat, loving it. And you are 403.
I've got a really special one. I shouldn't, yeah. Number 404. And
that's
this is
amazing. That's ridiculous.
Isn't it beautiful?
Ah!
And I am actually the proud owner of this piece.
What?
Yeah, I'm the owner of this piece of jewellery. I didn't make it. It's by a lady called Louisa Ansell.
Go on.
Ansell Designs, and she is so talented. She wore one to one of my workshops and I said, oh, I really would love one. So we did a swap, we did a trade. So I've made her a cuff, which, sorry Louisa, I know you haven't got it yet, but it is, I promise, been photographed now and in the car on the way. And she's made me this owl, which every time I wear it, people gawp at it. So, yeah.
No way, that is ridiculous.
Over the moon. And she says here, entering the Wall of Fame is not something I usually do, but seeing as it's the launch of Gemma and Rachel's DVD, I just had to send this in. It was made for a commission for a very special lady, this is me of course, and was so honoured to have been asked. Silly Billy she is. I'm not even reading that. That's far too nice. Well, this is how I felt when Gemma Crow asked me to make her one of my owls. Well,
oh, hang on, I'll read the bit. Hang on a minute, I need to read the bit that Gemma refuses to read. It's this is the bit that Gemma refuses. She says, imagine if a singing legend asked you to sing for them. Well, this is how I felt when Gemma Crow asked me to make her one of my owls. That's amazing. That's a real compliment and you deserve it.
Thank you, Louisa. This is Lulu. I named her Lulu after Louisa, the owl. Named after me, she says, made from antique bronze and copper wire carnelian, labradorite and cabochons from my hoard. It's stunning. I love it.
Congratulations, Louisa. And maybe congratulations to you as well.
Congratulations to me, actually. It's more in order, yeah.
4 or 5, Louisa, you're 4 or 4. 4 or 5 is Nicola. And Louisa, why don't you enter the Wall of Fame more often? Because if you make a deal like that, you need to inspire us all. And so, you know, Louisa, I want more. I want to see more of that kind of amazing work. You know, this is what it's all about. The Wall of Fame is about us all coming together and showing what we're made of, and also being able to share and then hopefully each other take off, you know. Absolutely. So if you can see more, Louisa, of that, that would be lovely. We'd really appreciate that. 4 or 5 is Nicola in Huddersfield. She said, I thought I would send you my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. These earrings are my first attempt at beady bead. Ah, well, look at this. Now, that's the amazing thing. We've just shown it, and this is Nicola's first attempt, so that just goes to show how really effective they are. They look fabulous, Nicola, pardon me. I used garnet 95 sterling silver. Even for the beady bead, she used the sterling silver. Gosh, she says, I hope you enjoy it. I'm going to put it up on my website, jewelrydragon.com, as I'm doing as I'm doing a fair in the Clark Folly Centre in Ilkley on the 10th of August, and I'll take it with me then. Ah, gorgeous. She says, love the show. Keep bringing us lots of lovely gems and inspiration. Will do, and good luck to your fair on the 10th. Gorgeous. I think those will be a seller. They're fabulous.
The wires as well.
Make sure that when you're advertising them, make sure everybody knows that they garnet, and of course always put the birthstone, because people are always interested in birthstone. So with the quality of that garnet, probably people would know, but it's nice to always advertise. Well,
here we go.
Yes, we have got for you straight after the break. Well, I know we're all excited because Facebook is going crazy and everybody's like that. Do you know who's in the house? She's in the house. She's in the house. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Yes, we've not just got Gemma Crow, because of course this DVD is not Gemma. We have the lovely Rachel Norris joining us today as well. So straight after the break, we're going to have the company of these two lovely ladies talking about this fantastic brand new DVD. We're launching it. You cannot believe how busy it's going to be. Straight after the break. I know that the moment we go to break, I'll have people picking up the phone trying to buy the DVD. Don't bother. It's not available yet. It's brand new, but you've got to be patient with us. As soon as we open the phone lines, there'll be queues. I'll tell you that now. So be prepared to wait, but it'll be worth the wait. And I've got plenty of quantity to go around. First come, first served, though, remember. I'm so excited. I'm well chuffed to have the privilege, not just one incredible, inspirational crafter, but 2 amazing jewellery makers in one DVD, straight after the break.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, You simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Oh, I got goosebumps there. Oh, I had a little bit of more. Oh no, it wasn't electric shock, it was just excitement. Oh, I got that. Oh, this is really exciting for me. It's been a while since I've had the privilege of having two incredible ladies either side of me who, well, we all know are some of our biggest inspiration in wire work. And it was decided some time ago that we'd bring these two amazing ladies together in one DVD. And what a DVD it's turned out to be. We are talking about technique. It's not just, and I need to just get across on this DVD in particular, I've watched it, it feels to me like you're gonna learn so much in terms of technique, but actually you're going to get resulting jewellery as projects as well. So this is almost like technique and project based DVD. You've got both. Now I've already got people on the phone lines without even having any information on. I've got this is how busy it's going to be. It's going to be one of our biggest days of the year so far in terms of opportunity. We know that. Big queues already. I don't want anybody to be queuing outside of the time span. So please, when I bring in the graphics, understand that this will be just a case of yours for the taking. It's there for you. You know the price of our DVDs, that's not changing. The quality of both ladies' works and the projects that they take you through is exceptional, as you would imagine. You've got the chance, and I could tell you now 50 have already been allocated, and I haven't even told you the price tag. You know the price tag, yours for the taking. I've got queues for 50 people now on the phone lines. 50 people on the phone lines, just like that. It's yours for £4.95. £4.95, over 100 allocated in the first 10 seconds of us launching that price tag. 100 gone, 200 gone now. This is all information I'm being told. 200 gone instantly. That's one click. 300 gone. Oh my goodness me. Now that just goes to show, ladies, that shows you, surely this is just an indication of how popular you are and how inspirational you are to both, to both of you. Your creativity and your craftsmanship is truly rewarded by admiration from everybody. So that's just, please take that as a genuine. We're privileged to have you as part of our team. Really.
Well, also, if any of you run into any issues or get stuck during the DVD, just Facebook us with any queries or questions. We're always here to help. Whenever you need it during the projects, we can help.
That's really good, because I think for a lot of people it's almost, well, I'll watch this and then well, I can't do that and things like that. Actually, you're quite right in saying, well, we are literally just always trying to be as interactive as possible and trying to be part of a team of jewellery makers. That we might have spearheads like you guys, but we actually do. Okay, I can tell you now that I've just been told that we 500 have been allocated, and I think our computer's kind of gone like this. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Let me just show you. Let me just show you the actual DVD that you're getting, and in particular the centerpiece here. This is one of your creations, Gemma. One of 3 projects that you actually get here, but these are step-by-step technique-based projects, aren't they? So what do you take us through in this in terms of technique for to get that resulting jewellery?
Okay, well, for this project, I think this one is the first on the DVD, isn't it?
It is.
So this one, there is a lot of foundation techniques that you might then go on to use for the other projects in the DVD. So we learn how to shape the wire symmetrically, firstly, that's the first step. Then how to manipulate into the shape you want and make it even. And then there's the figure of 8 weave, and then how to graduate that weave so that you can take it round corners. So the technique in just one of those projects is, goes on and on and on. And then some of the techniques are then from the heart project there are then carried over, I know, into the owl as well. So you can then develop the technique and then take it a step further in the next project, and that's how it goes on. So
So it's almost like a build-up of techniques that you create for us.
Yes, in my version of the heart, we're doing a lot more sort of, it's a very highly gemstone encrusted technique you can use with lots of different gemstones you have, and also learning how to use gizmo coils sort of woven through the piece. The actual sort of motif of the heart can be used in bracelets and necklaces and
almost like centerpieces,
enormous amounts of pieces of jewellery. The heart is such a popular symbol, and Gemma's heart and my heart, you'll be able to use and develop into your own designs.
And that's what I was about to say. Like for me, when I was watching it, I felt like you were showing me something that was in a heart shape, but actually I could achieve different looks and different shapes and different dynamics. And that's what I love about this DVD is that I feel like we're almost saying, okay, this is the foundations to build a house, but you could build a palm of blocks. You could build yourself, a variety of different buildings from this foundation of a DVD. That's the principles I felt like you were going to get from this.
Yeah, that's exactly what we were saying about the starter techniques earlier. Is that what you were going to say?
It's learning to gain confidence with wire in itself, and I mean things like sort of rocking the wire around an edge of a frame, or hammering it or shaping it. We're helping you every time you make a piece of wire. You'll get more skill, and this is part of these projects to help you gain more skill, more confidence, and to really be inspired and excited by the medium of wire work and the gemstones you can use. You can use any sort of gemstones you like, and go to town and make your own beautiful designs with these projects.
And one of the projects as well, I just want to highlight, so we have a project from each of the ladies creating heart-shaped feature, but also you give us a project for creating an owl, which is very appropriate for obviously for Lulu, that's on our wall of fame at the moment. Almost you create a real, and I mean a motif. An owl is a very centerpiece motif at the moment in the jewellery industry. It's massive, isn't it? I mean, you just could name probably about 20, if not more, Hatton Garden jewellers who are showing motifs that you can create. So that's it, isn't it?
Yeah, that's when we take you through in the DVD, and it's the framework and the body shape that is probably the most useful in that, because it's one shape, and then you can either fill it with the technique Rachel does, or you can fill it with the other weaves that we did in the heart.
Yes.
This just shows you several different weaves you can put in, and when you go on the DVD you will see examples of how to further that project, but there's the basic techniques in there for you to achieve the owl motif.
It is going to be, I know, one of our biggest selling DVDs of the year, because we are bringing together two very, very exciting creators, still flying out, still got queues on the line, still got a lot of people trying to make the purchase. You need to stay on the lines for the next deal though, because I'm not stopping there. I've got more deals to fit in. Ladies, I curtsy at both of you for your gloriousness. And obviously we've got Rachel. Rachel's going to give us some more masterclasses, and I know everybody's just delighted to know that we've got more inspiration coming from you, Rachel. And obviously, Gemma, you're going to stay with us for the rest of the show, and keep working hard on those creations.
I'm trying.
All right, I'll stop talking to you. I know. I keep on stopping you working. I know. She keeps on coming to me. I keep on looking at her and she goes, "Oh no, sorry." So that's your Motifs DVD. If you want to join us, just stay on the lines. As I say, queues are significant period of time, but it's definitely worth staying on the lines for us, because we've got lots and lots of those to go around. Ladies, give us a kiss. You're amazing, and you're amazing. I just had to do that, and I'm moving on now because I've got so much to fit in. This is Schools Out for Summer Showcase, and we are bringing you some absolute treats, serious treats. Yes, it's school. Yes. The school bell sounds, which means it's a school's out for summer offer. We are going to give you a school alarm deal. Oh! Am I doing this or this? Which one am I doing? This one? This is all one bundle. I thought this was like 3 bundles together. I honestly thought you were going to do that as a bundle, that as a bundle, and that. This is all one bundle. Oh, wire workers. Look at that face. Gemma is so annoyed with us today. In a nice way, because you really, really are missing some seriously good deals.
That is a work, for me, that's a workshop kit for my students.
Yes.
I don't actually have all those things in duplicates of 10, so that would really help me today.
I'm really, really sorry, but it's a limited stock bundle as well.
I just knew it would be.
I just knew it would be. Well, I tell you what. You got everything, and as Gemma so rightly says, if you are interested in getting started, maybe you just got that DVD and you're just going to start learning some brand new wire work technique, but you want some tools that will back it up and the ingredients, because we've got wire for you in this as well. This is, and the 1mm gauge as well.
Oh, don't want to know.
Gemma's like, just don't tell me. Right, put some earplugs in your ears now, Gemma, don't listen. Right, you've got all your gauges from 1mm down. That's clever, isn't it? That's a clever idea. So you've got your 1mm gauge in your silver plated, then you've got your 0.8mm gauge in your blue, you've got your 0.6 in the red, then you've got 0.4 in your copper, and then you've got 0.25 in your black. Clever. I like that. Then we don't stop there. Then you get, hang on, oh, see, there's so much. All right, all right, all right. Simmer down. All right then. Just that'll do. Right. Then you've got your jig, which is for anybody who's looking to create repeated patterns with your wire, and you want it to have, rather than that organic feel, you want it to have a structure. But you can see there, it creates looks like this one, or it creates looks like that one. You do get the printed little grid formation, but you could create your own patterns as well. All I'd say is when you've got those, make sure you photocopy that piece of paper before you use it, because if you photocopy it, then you can multiples of the different formations of the grid, so might be worth you doing that. So you've got there your jig, then on top of that you've got your gizmo, you've got your crochet tool, that's your wire crochet tool, then you've got your multi-shape mandrel, and you've got your chasing hammer and the block. This is all one combination. I mean, this is the way to get started into jewellery making in wire terms. This is this is what we wanted School Out for Summer journey to be. We wanted everybody to either try something new from jewellery making. So if you've already done your beading, you've already got explored a different type, but now you're ready to wire work, this is how you do it. Or if you've already just turned it, if you've literally just flicked over and found Jewellery Maker for the first time, and this is perhaps your first weekend of 6 weeks off, well, we want you to have something that's relaxing. And I know for a lot of people, jewellery making is incredibly cathartic. A lot of people find it a real release, and so we want to give you the chance to get started into jewellery making as well. If you would like to join us now, I still have queues on the phone lines for the DVD, so if you would like to make this purchase, then please can I ask you to do it on the web if you have access to it. www.jewellerymaker.com is our web address. Please, if you do have access to the web, could you make your purchase that way on this deal? You will want this deal because I've no hesitation. In fact, there's every chance that if you buy the DVD, you're buying this deal as well, because you're getting all of the wire. So you don't forget that you're getting 1mm, 0.8, 0.6, 0.4 and 0.25mm gauge. You got your gizmo, you got your jig, you got your hammer, mandrel, steel block and the crocheted wire tool, and all this should be over £50. Gemma, seriously, please close your ears. Genuinely, you need to close your ears, otherwise you're rude. Okay, thanks. I know I just don't want to upset her, right? So should be over 50. Half price. Did you lip read there? I said half price. $24.95 is all you pay. Everything together is 50. In fact, give us the exact, what is it, Kim? £50.95. Bang on. £50.95 is the price of this bundle. However, half price, we slash it straight down the middle. Well, not straight down the middle in a little bit. Straight down the middle with a little bit of extra. All yours. This is your Mega Wire Essentials collection for $24.95. That is a deal.
It's amazing.
A steal.
It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. And it is amazing. It's an amazing deal. You can't argue with that, can you?
No. Well,
I paid £24 or £20, I can't quite remember, around £25 just for my steel block when I started.
When you started?
Yeah.
What was it, steel block covered in gold?
No, it's just a little anvil. It's nowhere near as good as that one either. So, yeah, so I mean, to get into a hobby, I mean, if you've never done any wire work, you've got everything there you're going to need, really, to really go for it, you know.
Isn't it?
In style. Go for it in style with that kit.
Well, that's it. If you're going to do it properly and do it with the saving of 50%. And that's what this is. 50% saving. $24.95 is all you pay. 0800 644 655. You can join us at www.JewelleryMaker.com. Now, I do still have queues on the lines for our DVD. So congratulations if you have got that. And congratulations if you're adding to your order. This is a good add to your order if you just got the DVD, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, I was looking through and I think actually every tool there is used at some point in the DVD. Maybe not the crochet hook, but that
other than the crochet hook, you're using pretty much everything else.
Yeah, we definitely use the gizmo, we use the mandrel. You can, we don't use the pegboard, but you definitely can, and definitely with the Findings DVD if you've got that one as well.
I was going to say, because the Findings DVD uses it a lot, doesn't it? Fantastic, incredible. Oh!
Oh, you found it.
You found them! Oh, it's brilliant. Oh, Eduardo. Eduardo has been on the hunt. Because it was such a... Hello, bud.
Hello.
Ed.
Sorry, bit late.
No. Yeah, if you don't mind, bud, that'd be brilliant. Because... That's heavy mind.
That's all right.
Yeah, not heavy for
I'm
you,
really
just
strong.
for me, sorry. The DVD that we've just launched, what? What are you saying? This needs to be turned around. Okay. Thank you. That's okay. No, that's okay. Take a look at the jewellery that you can create. Take a look at the jewellery. Now, it might have taken us a while to get it in, but it's worth it because when you see this DVD resulting jewellery, you'll understand why we needed to go and find it. Absolutely beautiful qualities. You can see for yourself the fantastic qualities, the luxuries that we have placed into the final results thanks to our amazing designers. You can see there, so you've got your heart shape, that's the heart shape. This is all part of the DVD, if you can see there. There's the photograph. And that's the piece of jewellery that you're going to create within the DVD, but not the only piece, because you're going to create this fantastic owl. That owl is gorgeous. And on top of that, this tremendous Rachel Norris heart-shaped pendant. Is that not the most phenomenal quality of craftsmanship? Just that. Kaz, can you get closer? Because that's... Look at that. Can you just see how that's wire work at its that's just ridiculous, isn't it? Phenomenal, and that is what you can achieve from our Motifs DVD that we have just launched. It's the combination of Rachel and Gemma's creativity to create this. I've got people back on the lines for this one, showing you the jewellery. So these are the 3 projects. These are 3 creative projects that then give you step-by-step experience techniques as well. So these are the 3 resulting pieces of jewellery that you can achieve, and on top of that, the good news is that you also get the chance to learn techniques as well. So it really is a phenomenal opportunity there. Congratulations if you've got that. Absolutely magnificent. I'm going to leave those there. Got to leave those there, really, haven't I? Now, have you just said free wire? Say that again. Why? Go on, Sid. Oh no, we genuinely. I really like my friendship with Gemma Crow. I really, really do like my friendship with Gemma Crow. I treasure her as somebody who I really love very much.
Like salt and pepper.
Yeah, you like my salt and pepper that I don't need, but actually it's really nice to have. For anybody who's watching who didn't see the beginning of the show, you need to watch the beginning of the show to learn what I'm talking about. That's the bit, that was a very odd, if those people who didn't wear that, but she is an essential, she's a fantastic, right. Please stay my friend.
I'll try.
She's just, that was
it's Kim, I'm gonna.
It's Kim you got, yeah. Yeah, she's so gonna lose you in her Facebook, yeah. Can you do that on Facebook? I have no idea. You can defriend somebody.
Friend, yeah.
Can you? Can you say like, you're not my friend?
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah, you can. It's
you
very
can
empowering.
defriend somebody. I can't do this phrase. I can't look. Oh, I'd be really upset if that happened to me. I bet everybody now starts to defriend me just to freak me out. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please, 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 can I say one thing? This is Jewellery Maker at its best. This is us. We are like climbing Mount Everest, and then we go, I'm going to climb some higher. I'm going to climb to the clouds, and I'm going to put a flag in the clouds. Who needs? We need a Jewellery Maker flag. Oh, you're going to make one. Yeah. Amelia's gonna make us a flag. Tell you what, this really is this is another crazy deal. Right, you're gonna buy the tool. Now this is a tool that gives you a real professional finish. It's called the one-step looping plier. Now what it does is, there is a little demonstration just here. It creates final finishings of head pins like that, for loops. As you can see there, real professional finish. You can see there, just a simple, one of the most important professional parts of jewellery making is that everything has a symmetrical quality to it in terms of the findings. You have that potential with this one-step looper, right? This is a really, really great tool for anybody who's wanting to make jewellery with a professional finish. Tools for the trade, this is a very important one. It gives you a real quality finish. The reason that I know that I'm not going to get a smile from over that direction is because right now I'm going to give you this one-step looping plier and give you 10 meters of 1.5 mil gauge wire for free. And I've still got an hour and a half of the show to go. Oh yeah, we are in the mood. This is a sizzling summer deal. This is Saturday sizzling summer deal. This is a silly Saturday sizzling summer deal. I can't think of any more S's. Or if I can, I'm not saying them on air. You've got here one-step looping pliers, plus you're getting 10 meters of your gold-colored copper wire in the 1.5 mil gauge, one of our most popular wires. And you have just done what, Kimberly Horn? She says, I don't like it when you say my surname. Kimberly Horn. Detention, Kimberly Horn. She says she'll take it straight away. Oh, were you quite compliant at school? You never did detention? You always did? No way. I never did detention the whole way through school. Did you not? Me and Gemma were the good girls. You were detention girl. Let's call Kim is now detention girl. She said she wasn't naughty. She was just noisy and laughing a lot.
That is naughty, Kim.
That is naughty.
Yeah.
That's distracting, Kimberly. Kimberly Horn. Detention for distraction. She literally would be there all day if that was the case. She laughs all the time. £24.95. It's nice to have though. It's better to laugh, isn't it, than to frown. You've got there £24.95. We are smiling right now. It takes more muscles to frown than it does to smile. I think that's a really good thing to know. See, the only thing is that do you get more wrinkles from smiling or more wrinkles from frowning?
Frowning.
Frowning?
Yeah.
Do you reckon?
Well, I don't know. There's a lovely saying. It's after 40, a man is responsible for his own or her own face, and you know, when you're older, what lines would you like? I'd much rather have smile lines than frown lines. So, do you know what I mean? Smile wrinkles are nice.
That's nice. Yeah. Well, you need to write that one down.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to remember that one when I get to 40. Not long to go. Bring it on. You're only as old as the man you're feeling. My husband's a year older than me. I'm in bother. All right there, Jen.
Yep,
she's
fine.
smiling. We have 21, box 21. I'm sorry, are we going back to wire again? Uh-huh. Uh-huh, she says. Uh-huh. Okay, what are you going to do now, Kimberly? Kim is coming at you hard with these deals. If you were thinking that you were going to sit and just watch today and not make a purchase, if you thought that you had enough resilience to not make a purchase today, Kim is like battering down that resilience. She's got the biggest batter around because she is doing some deals for you today, isn't she? I know. I'll give her a big smacker. I'll give her a big kiss after detention, yes. You've got the now 0.8mm gauge in your gold wire. Now earlier on we did the 0.4 in a kit. And if you got the 0.4, this would go very nicely because 0.8 and 0.4 are really nice. This could be like your solid structure wire, and then your 0.4 is much more of the weaving, binding wire. So you've got there 10 meters of your 0.8mm gauge. Then you've got 0.8mm gauge, and that's 10 meters. Then you've got your 0.8 in your black, again, 10 meters. Then you've got your wire worker tool, okay? Your wire worker tool, and if I just show it you this way, it's like a multi-purpose, multi-shaped, mandrel-esque feel to it. It's almost like somewhere between a jig and a mandrel, isn't it, the wire worker tool?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, between the jig and the gizmo.
Yes.
Yeah. It is. It's really nice. It's handheld. It's easy to do on the go or pop in your bag to take to the caravan or whatever you do. So yeah, it's a great tool.
Yeah, and you've got lots of shapes. So you get triangles, you get rounds, you get squares, you've got rectangles, and they all create different shapes for your wire. It's a very, very handy tool to have. This is your wire work tool. If you bought this whole bundle, you will be paying £22.30. £22.30. Now, just the wire on its own, £13.85. The wire alone, £13.85. Then you get the wire worker tool for $12.95. Can I have a pen? somebody grab me a pen? Amira, I need a pen. Thank you. Right. Let's just do, sorry, just we need to write this. I need to write this down because where is the maths on this one? Hang on, give us the maths again. So, £22.30 altogether. Okay, but break it down. The wire is £13.85 on its own. £13.85 on its own.
Yeah, you don't need Carol Vorderman, it's a giveaway.
Thanks, sales manager Ed. And then we've just done £12.95. So you're getting the equivalent of this tool for minus 90 pence. That's my maths has just said, yeah, look, minus 90 pence.
Are you absconding responsibility for this? Shall I just go back to the producer?
No, that's not fair. Don't do that. But that's it. Look, minus, there's the minus, minus 90 pence.
You know how it feels now, don't you?
I do know how it feels.
Yeah.
And I'm not even a wire worker, and I'm distressed. That's crazy. Goodness me. Good. Yeah, still doesn't make any sense. Still doesn't. I can look at that maths and I don't think it'll ever make sense. Congratulations if you got that one. Ridiculous. Great deals coming your way today. This is Saturday and this is a sizzling day. It is a heaving day on the phone lines. Now we knew it was going to be busy. We got plenty of people in our call centre. It is a free phone number, but at the end of the day, when I have 100 people pick up the phone at exactly the same time, and I have maybe 50 people to answer the call, there's going to be people who are going to have to be patient. If that's you, thank you for your patience. Always going to be busy on days like today when it's so busy, but we do appreciate all of your patience on the lines. Now we started the show with a fantastic early bird offer, and this is probably one of the ways to just really set the stall out for the show. And your show-stopping offer at the beginning of the show, if you missed out, was all of the beading thread. That's 100 meters of beading thread, all of the different colors that you can really create those colors. And I mean, if I just put together some of the pieces that we've got now, remind you that we have got coming your way. If I get that blue out, we have got coming your way tomorrow with Jenny on the morning show. You have got your tanzanite. Look at that. Look at how well that works. Tomorrow, you need to be tuned in. Tanzanite drops. Never seen anything like it before, and we're doing it tomorrow for you with the lovely Jenny. Oh yeah. Tanzanite tomorrow. You can't afford to miss out on that one. But you've got the beading thread today that goes very nicely. Then, for example, how about putting there your Calcedony? Then, for example, what about putting the purples with them? Oh, actually, no, let's get this one out. This is the amethyst. Can you see there? See the amethyst that goes nicely with that? Beautiful. Perhaps, what would we mix there? Maybe rose quartz with the pinks. Now you can see how well that works, don't you? You can see how all of the bead, oh, you can't even see the beading thread. You can see that how all the beading thread goes with all of our gemstones. That's on purpose. We go out there and we absolutely search for the right colored beading thread to go with all of your gemstones. Then on top of that, you've also got your beading thread DVD. So you're gonna get the Adventures with Beading Thread, which is one of Gemma Crow's most popular DVDs, isn't it, Jem? Because it really is showing you how to advance all of your techniques and get something different from your creativity from this Adventures with DVD beading thread DVD. We are bringing you here, well, that's $4.95. Then you get 100 meters of beading thread, all for one price, $7.95. Ed, it's probably best just not for you to be in the studio today. Just best to just why don't you go on to Gems for a while? Go on to see what's happening in Gems TV for a while. Yeah? Excellent. I just don't want to upset him any further than he's already upset. £7.95. Well, that's $4.95, and then you've got all of that 100 meters of beading thread for £3. £3. Is that right? £3? That is correct, isn't it? £3 for 100 meters of beading thread. Okay. Amazing deal, £7.95 for that, fantastic. Again, the phone lines have gone crazy. Thank you so much for everybody who's joining us today. Really nice to have your company. And also, don't forget, 1p&p for the whole day. So you can add as many times as you like for £2.95. So £2.95, you pay once for the whole day. And you can add as many times as you like on that 1p&p, £7.95. Now, I genuinely do think if you've watched the Today, you've probably bought from us at least 20, 30 times already, because we've had so many deals. I mean, it's been a mental day. You joined us at, what time did you join us, Kaz? 10 o'clock. From 10 o'clock, have you seen anything that you wouldn't think is a great deal? No. Yeah, genuinely, because there's such great opportunities, aren't they? And that's the thing, I think, with days like today, it feels like it's that ripple effect or almost domino effect. I used to love dominoes. Oh, setting them up, you know, like a domino run.
Yeah.
Oh, me and my cousin, my cousin Louise, we used to go into her kitchen, close the door so nobody was allowed to come in, and she was a bit older than me, and we'd set it up and we'd go all the way around the kitchen, like up the table, because she used to have one of those like step type things for dominoes and stuff. And then you'd like do an announcement, and then you're right, you can come in now. Ah, the feeling of that one push. Oh, it's really rewarding.
That's pretty good.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really rewarding. Okay, I've got loads to fit in, so I've got to crack on with this next deal. This is nice. This is... What did you just say there? No, you need to say that again. Oh, Kim, come on, mate. You don't want to... I get it. Ready? Blimey, O'Reilly. You have got to know this is one of our biggest deals of the day. I can't believe I'm saying that when I have just done something for minus 90 pence. I've just done something for minus 90 pence, and I'm about to say this is the biggest deal of the day. Get me, this is the kind of, this is what I love about Jewellery Maker. You never know what's going to happen next. You tune in and you see a fantastic deal and you go, surely that's the deal. No, then we bring you a next deal, and then we bring, this is a pavlova of deals. Layers and layers and layers of opportunity. You've got here a combination of such impeccable, luscious qualities. You've got a complement of moonstone that mixes with your mother of pearl. You've then got prehnite in a double strand. You've got orange shell pearl. You've got all of those fusions of citrus colours. I mean, this is summertime excitement. If you walk into a fashion shop, whichever it is, whether you go to your department shops, whether you go to your local fashion shop, maybe even you went to boutique, the likes of, you know, your big department shops in London, in Knightsbridge. If you went to somewhere like that, at the moment, the colours that you will see for this season are here. Those beautiful citrus oranges and those fantastic fresh greens. A breathtaking look. It's called Vanity Fair for a reason, because it's bang on trend. Vanity Fair, of course, a fantastic magazine. When you start to think about that on-trend Vanity Fair finish, you've got this look, you've got that luxury. This is going to be a special treat. This is, and as I say, I've already done deals today where I've got minus 90 pence. And if I'm about to say this is the deal of the day, then you know that something special is about to take place. You've got your carved leaves. You've got this beautiful luxury of fresh greens that mix together. You've got your moonstone double strands. Then you've got on top of that, I just want to highlight, this is a strand that I don't see very often, and so it is something a little bit unique. Adds a real flair of almost beachwear jewellery, doesn't it? It feels to me like you need to have a nice golden sands type of wearability on that, and great looks. I do have cues on the lines on this. If I've just said this is the deal of the day, I'm so appreciative of those people who have then gone, hang on a minute, Vix has just said something, I'm therefore going to trust her and I'm going to pick up the phone. For anybody who's on the lines right now, I genuinely do appreciate your trust. I'm wearing one of the pieces. You're getting multiple dynamics with this look. You've got your beading thread, your monofilament, and your elastic. And to top it off, you're going to get rose gold plated findings as well. All 98. You've got your toggle clasp with this one, so it's only our gold that we're struggling with. But with your rose gold finish, this does come with the extended toggle clasp. You've got your meter of chain. You've got your head pins, your eye pins, your crimp bead covers, jump rings, all the essentials, plus some nice little bonuses like your cord ending extenders, etc. All of this coming in for one price tag. Oh my goodness. Deal of the day, $16.95. Pretty much a 6-strand kit for £16.95. Of course, that's working out that moonstone as a double strand, but why wouldn't you think that's a double strand when it's a double strand? Congratulations, £16.95 is all you pay. I mean, this could be, even if it was something simple as stretchy bracelets, even if you wanted to keep it as basic as you want, and you wanted to use this with the kids, and you wanted just to make some really nice, look at that. That's summer wear jewellery. That's so popular at the moment. Yeah. Aren't you?
Yeah, definitely. Those shells look lovely on memory wire if you've got memory wire, and you can achieve that look just like that.
Fantastic. Yeah. And the nice part about this is that it's affordable for you to sit down with whatever generation. Plus, half the stock's gone, half the stock's allocated, and I had a really decent quantity on this one. It will be a sellout with this show. It will be. This is one of the highest quantity kits that I think we've had for months, and now we're bringing you into limited stock offer. It's £16.95. It's your Vanity Fair jewellery kit. It's got essentially six strands.
Yeah, and it's just, you created so many gem heavy, really lovely pieces.
Oh, I've got one on as well. Yes, let's not forget that I've got this one on as well, because of course you can see all of that, but I wanted to show you. Look at that. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
They sit so nicely, don't they? They're like, it's a real crossover, autumn, spring, summer. You can wear it in any of those
That's
seasons.
Interesting, because I was thinking summertime, but that's because we're right in the heart of summer. But when you see those gorgeous oranges, and you put them with, say, something like a smoky quartz, I mean, that would just be autumn winter, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, the piece you've got on is very autumny, I think, because it's all sort of very rustic and haphazard they all lie. So it's just like kicking leaves in the autumn, isn't it?
Fallen leaves, from yes, please. And that's what you've got there. You've got that almost that transference of seasonal wear, haven't you? Fantastic look. Again, in autumn.
Yeah, very
But
autumn.
still with the summertime look. That's really interesting, because when I first looked at it, I was thinking summer, and then now I'm looking at it going, oh, actually, this has definitely got an autumn feel about it. At £16.95. Of course, you do get your free tutorial booklet and DVD with your purchase. So if you want to get started into jewellery making, and this is the first time you're going to do it, if this is the first step that you're going to take, where you take it with somebody like us, with a company like we have, we've built up a reputation not just to be suppliers, but to be part of your journey. 3/4 of the stock has now been allocated, so that just goes to show how popular a deal. This is the largest kit, I believe, that we've had all year long, so it just goes to show how many people are watching, and the resulting pricing really is all about giving you the chance to get something special and to get started, to really get started into jewellery making affordably.
Yeah.
I mean, all you need to add is a toolkit.
Exactly. It's very affordable, and it's really lovely different shapes and sizes to get you started if you've not used, if you've not done any beading before. You've got a bit of everything, and rose gold.
That's it.
I mean, that's always a bonus.
Rose
for me.
gold finish, just to add that beautiful
I love that
finish. I agree. Now the tutorial booklet and DVD, I know we've already done this, but I do want to just reiterate that this weekend is not just about giving everybody who already is into jewellery making an adventure, but we're hopefully going to inspire those of you who are watching for the first time, and maybe you've watched several times but you've not taken the step. We want this to be your first step. It's the start of the summer holidays, and to us that means that you've got the chance to be able to sit and hopefully, you know, give or take your work scenario or life scenario, hopefully take the time to just indulge in in you spending time creating something special for you. And that means you don't have to buy something with a compromise. You know, a piece of jewellery in the high street is probably going to be a compromise to what you actually want to wear. You don't need to compromise with making your own jewellery, because you can make it bespoke to your requirements. And that's what you got the chance to do with step-by-step instructions from our tutorial booklet, free of charge. And if that wasn't enough, an hour-long tutorial DVD, free of charge. Make your first purchase with us and we'll give you step-by-step instruction. And we don't stop there. We don't just send you on your way and go, good luck. We then have, of course, a fantastic website, an amazing Facebook community, which is always there to support and advise anybody who wants to make that journey. We are going to be part of your trip. We are going to be part, and of course, for a lot of people who have already made that step, anybody who's already adventured into jewellery making, today's also about finding something new for you to create, something new for an adventure. It's very easy sometimes to go, oh, I can make this jewellery and I don't have to think about it. Sometimes it's nice to stop and then go, where can I challenge myself next? And hopefully we found that adventure for you today with perhaps something like the Motifs DVD, or alternatively maybe some of the beading thread, you want to adventure into that. So hopefully we've given you the chance to adventure in different ways. £16.95 for the last of stock. We're on limited availability on that. What are you going to do with us? What are you going to show us? Oh, where are we? Here?
I'm just going to show you how to do the slave bracelet there. So we've had a wire technique today. We've had a beading thread technique, and so now we're going to have a bit of attaching clasps and chains and things. So
okay, because again, that's an essential.
Yeah. So again, it's a very simple bracelet, very simple connections and way to put it together. But I've just laid it out nicely on the mat here so that you can see all the components and how they fit together, and see broken down. It is really, really simple and really effective.
Isn't it just?
Little piece of jewellery. So I've got a 7-inch length of chain, which is roughly bracelet length, and you can measure on yourself if you're making it for yourself. A jump ring for either side and a clasp here. So I'm going to, and what I've done is I've laid this out on my bead board, so I knew where the centre was. So I popped a jump ring in there, and then 1 inch either side I put another 2 jump rings, and then that's going to hold the chains that are going to come down our hands. So to open your jump ring, use your flat nose pliers and bend your jump ring out so you're opening it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, never pull it open and distort the circle. You will never get it back. So you pop that through the end link in your chain, and then through the little space on your clasp, and then close that up in the reverse to how you opened it. Okay, so that's how you'd attach your clasp. The other end you'll attach the other side at the end. Yeah. And then again we're going to attach 3 chains. Now I've measured these from my wrist down to my the knuckle on my middle finger. Okay. And you can do the same at home. So you attach 3 lengths of chain the same size onto these little jump rings. 1. Opening 2. Sometimes it helps to have somebody with you when you're making the jewellery, so that you can put it on their wrist to work, and that sometimes helps. Got 3 there, 3 chains on. Okay, so now all those 3 chains are going to come together in 1 jump ring.
Yes.
And your ring as well. Now we put these on in order so that they sit nicely. So first I'm going to pop on the bottom, the section that's going to go around my finger. Oh, okay. Trying to do it onto the board so you can see it. So first one around that's going to go on your finger. Yeah. Then through this one, then carry it over through the next one, then the next one, and then the other side of the ring. If you don't put them on in order, you'll find that your ring doesn't sit right, or the chains don't sit right down your hand, and it can distort your whole design. So now you'll see how they all work. And then you just attach in your little charm. So if I show you, you do that in exactly the same way as you opened your jump ring, and I'll show you how to make the little charm. So just thread one of your beads onto a head pin,
And all, of course, these head pins, all of the findings, all of the chain, all comes part of the kit for $16.95. You're not having to buy anything extra, but the kit comes with everything that you see, and that's what I mean by if you are wanting to get started into jewellery making, the kits are the best way to go because we're almost doing the hard work for you. We've brought all the components together, get a toolkit, and that's it. You're good to go, and that's for £27, isn't it?
Yeah. How many hobbies can you start for £26?
I don't know any hobby that starts that.
No. Okay, so then I've popped my bead onto my head pin, and then you can use your fingernail if you like, or your pliers, just to bend that head pin over at a, oh, my fingers are slippy, at a 45-degree angle, and then trim off, so about 1 centimetre down the stem. Okay, and then use your round nose pliers, take them halfway down the round nose pliers and the stem right, so that you can't feel it on the back of the pliers there. And then roll your wrist around, or hold onto the bead and roll your wrist around until the wire forms a loop. Okay, and you've got a loop on the top of your gemstone. And then to add that in, exactly as we opened the jump ring earlier, you just open it outwards like you're opening a door.
Yeah.
And then just attach them in wherever you think you want them. I've sort of put them evenly between the chains at the top and then around where it joins the ring there.
So if I just hold it like that, as you can see it like there, and then you can see how it finally makes up that network, and then you're adding, just finishing on the chain, adding in that chain, and hey presto, there you go, the gem's got that
seamless,
one.
Isn't it?
Seamless, look at that. Is what you made earlier. And that's the result. What an amazing way to just add detail to something very much on vogue, very in trend, but adding your own unique spin to it, isn't it?
It's
the
really
colours are so dazzling against that lovely rose gold.
Yeah, it works perfectly.
Fab.
The nice thing about that one as well is that if it's not a wire ring, it's universal as well. So you've got a chain, it's more of a hook really than a ring.
That's perfect. Then you don't have to be too precious about sizings, and that's really important, isn't it? If you like the idea of making that, well, you need to get the kit, and it's $16.95, and it's now last of stock. Very, very limited availability. We've got so much to fit in within the last hour of the show, and I mean genuinely, I've got my 2 presenter picks, I've got brand new strands, I've got a double strand of apatite, and if that was enough, I have got an amazing wire deal still to fit in. Sorry, babe. I've got another big wire deal coming up. Got to keep watching. First, it's the Wall of Fame. I have 4 or 6, and it's Deb Wainwright. She says, I seem to have the same idea as Mark. I love nuggets, and I have to have all the colours together. No matter how hard I try to avoid doing this, my colours always end up together. Wore this necklace the other day and received very favourable comments. Not surprised by that. That's a gorgeous piece of jewellery. Really fun and funky. Congratulations, Deb. And you are 4 or 6.
That'd be lovely.
That would
like
match.
the early bird, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, with the early bird with the beading thread. Yeah, it would.
Definitely. Right, hi all at JM. Here is my Wall of Fame entry for this week. I was so inspired to make some pieces of chainmail by Debbie the other day. I have used the rose technique with jump rings made with gizmo coils and flush cutters of 1mm in all 12 of your wire colours to make the bracelet. I've threaded roses made with 5 jump rings and purple quartzite rice beads onto memory wire with a safety chain, and it's quite heavy. I should imagine it is, she says. Good luck to Carol and John and Gherkin. Best wishes from Joyce from Edmonton. Thank you, Joyce.
You're 4 or 7, Joyce. And I have Deanna in the Isle of Man, and she says, here is my excuse for wasting a day in the garden. Brackets, it's peach nude shell pearls, copper mesh beads, both from JM, and I've been sitting in my stash for some time. Why I hadn't used them before, I don't know, as they are so yummy scrummy together. Love and hugs to all. Well, bless you, and thank you, Deanna. Actually, might be Deanna from the Isle of Man who came yesterday. Deanna's over and did one of our courses yesterday for the silver art clay. It might be you, so that looks lovely. Very, very simple, but really effective. 4 or 8.
I've got a fabulous use for that heart chain in the kits now, these lovely earrings. From Annette. And Annette, you're number 409. She says, here are some earrings which I have made myself to wear at a party this weekend. I've used this pretty silver, sterling silver heart link chain and the most amazing labradorite faceted drops, all from JM. It's so hard to capture the shiller in a photo, but they look gorgeous as they move when I wear them. And that's best wishes from Annette. They're gorgeous, Annette. Really, really lovely.
I have Monty modelling a necklace of bronzite and mother of pearl. Hello, Monty. Love your shows. She says, who's this? Joanne. That was quite a good bark, wasn't it? Did you think that there was a dog in there, Amelia? Amelia looked and she thought, I think you actually thought that that was a dog, didn't you?
No.
Yeah.
No.
I've been called a dog before, I tell you. Love your shows, demos and gems. And we'll miss Carol Walsh is away. At least I may forget the brand new song. Oh no, you've just got, oh no, you've got it taped. All the very best. That's Joe, Monty, China and Darcy. My other models on the Wall of Fame should be, oh, the Wall of Fame should be called the Woof
of Fame.
Woof of Fame.
Mm.
That's quite clever. I never thought that. 410 you are, congratulations. We've got lots and lots still to look forward to. My two, not just one, but two presenter picks today.
Oh, that's yummy.
Yep. I couldn't decide, you see. Couldn't decide which one I wanted, so had to have them both. It's just how I am. You've got a fantastic double whammy presenter pick. Yes, this is going to be 2 strands, 2 incredible deals, and I'm so thrilled to know that you're going to be joining me for the last hour of the show, because there are so many. I've got another big wire deal. I've got some more treats in store for you like that, all to look forward to. Don't go anywhere.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, the Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We know you jewellery makers are organised, so here at JM Towers in the height of summer, we are bringing Christmas forward? Join Vicki and Jenny with guest designers Debbie, Mark and Gemma as we go through a whole day of Christmas inspiration featuring numerous product launches, including felt and a brand new DVD launch. So come and join in and get prepared for Christmas. Summer sun and Christmas fun with Jewellery Maker, all day Thursday the 25th of July. Christmas in July? Really? If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Chainmail show with the lovely Debbie and Jenny joining you, and of course don't forget that Tanzanite drop strand is coming your way as well. That's all to look forward to tomorrow. Chainmail, it's always going to be a big show, it's always going to be popular, and we will just obviously do the final Schools Out for Summer showcase, so it's going to be big, it's going to be special, and that's with Jenny and Debbie tomorrow. But you've got me for now and the gorgeous Gemma Crow, and hopefully within the next hour, I'm not going to talk to Gemma that much because she's like, Vix, I haven't even done the chat. Okay, so I'm not allowed to talk to her for a while. She's like this, she's just not there. But that's okay, because right now this is my presenter pick. What do you think of my? I'm joking. We've got for you a fantastic strand presenter pick. Now, normally I'm only allowed one strand. I'm only allowed one deal to choose, but I have been given a little bit of leeway because I couldn't choose. I literally was I was like a seesaw going, I want that one, no, I want that one. Okay, I got both. My 2 presenter picks for you. First up, we have got this fantastic feature strand of faceted nuggets. I mean, dramatic qualities, 11 by 8 to 19 by 12. So these are sizable gemstones, but the right size to be easily worked. Whether it's going to be a nice solitaire for the hand, a nice feature for the neckline, a perfect pair of drop earrings, they're the right size to be versatile. And that's what you want from gem strands like this. You don't want to be almost boxed in with the only way you can create them is by making X, Y, and Z. You want to have freedom, and this strand is certainly going to give you that freedom of quality. You can see for yourself these lovely subtle lavender tones. If I put it down there, you can see how that they sit individually with different facets and different shapes, and that's good because again, you're creating unique jewelry, you're creating your own look because of every stone being cut is a separate look. So, my choice to you, why did I choose this one? Well, not just based on the beauty, because it is breathtakingly gorgeous. I chose this because of the price. And we've been good today. We have been seriously good. I think we would be, what they're called? We'd be prefects of school if this was a school, because we are head of the class. We are quite simply, today, we've pulled every card in terms of great quality and great opportunity and price. I think you'd probably, if you've watched the hours, then you'll agree. You've got lavender amethyst, faceted nuggets. My presenter pick, out of all of the deals that I could have chosen, this is the one I've chosen for you because you're getting 400 carats of desirable, essential gemstones for one price tag of just $12.95. Amazing deal. £12.95. I mean, let's face it, this could be a strand that could achieve what, double that price tag because of the size and the luxury of the gemstones, because of the caliber. We could have easily asked you to pay closer to £20 on a strand like this one and still believe that we were incredibly competitive. And of course, the thing is with amethyst, you can do price comparisons. There's not a huge amount of places that do genuine gemstones like we do, but there are places that you can price compare, so do it. Please go and price compare, see what you can find elsewhere, see the quality of the gemstones that they're offering you, and then you'll find out the reason that we are so busy, the reason that we have so many reliable people coming back to us time and time again. Some of the biggest traders, some of the biggest jewelry makers come to us because of our quality and our pricing. I've got cues on the lines again. Stay on those lines for me to guarantee that you'll be successful. You need to be patient because, of course, so many people watching, and such a fantastic showcase of Jewellery Maker potential that you need to be patient with us on those phone lines. It is a free phone number that you're dialing, so it is just an investment of your time, not your money. Congratulations, £12.95. Now then, how about presenter pick number 2? Yes. Presenter pick 2. Because why would you ask me to choose between those two strands? Because I can't. I simply can't. I want both of them. I want you to have both of them. Therefore, I pick both of these as my presenter picks. And as you can see, there's a reason. Because you've got here a fantastic gem strand of distinction. These have been cut, these have been shaped, these have been dynamically created to get the very best out of Mother Nature. This is your pink amethyst. Some people would classify this as Rose de France. Rose de France amethyst is one of the highly regarded colour tones within the amethyst world. Of course, every gemstone, because it's Mother Nature's creation, every gemstone has its own tonal references. For example, a red tourmaline is rubellite. Therefore, if you were looking at this within the gem world, I think you'd probably be inclined to call this Rose de France amethyst. Those softer, subtle shades of pinks within the hues of the lavenders are absolutely breathtaking. I mean, if I just hold this one out, it's like a little orange segment that's been faceted. I mean, dazzling qualities, really soft hues of colour, but such a beautiful movement of light play, great clarity, which gives you that real potential to get the best out of the cut. Because of course, if you have inclusions inside a gemstone clarity characteristics, you're cutting to get the very finest clarity. You've got here 100 carats of pink amethyst. This is a strand of distinction. Remind yourself, strand of distinction. How many gemstones? Well, I'd say at least 2, 4, 6, 8, that's halfway. At least 16. At least 16 featured gemstones. And if I said each one of those gemstones is £1, I think you'd be impressed. I think, well, you have to be. And we're about to do something special. 10 carat pink amethyst, faceted, irregular shapes. A big deal is about to happen. Gems of distinction for just $11.95. That means each one of those, say you are getting the average of, let's give you exact, let me not give this as an average, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, yeah, okay. So on this strand in particular, I'm going to do 16 gemstones. That works out as 75 pence a featured gemstone. 75. I mean, when you hand over 75 pence these days, you are not guaranteeing yourself to get a genuine gemstone faceted centerpiece, are you? You're expecting to get yourself maybe a chocolate bar that lasts a couple of minutes. If that, you know, the facts are 75 pence does not normally relate to genuine gemstones that you see in an amazing boutique jeweller's in the high street. You expect 75 pence to be much more of a disposable price tag. 75 pence actually gets you a piece of gemstone quality that could last you a lifetime of wearability. An amazing deal for £11.95. Of course, I'm working on the average of 16 gemstones within each strand, give or take 1 or 2. £11.95 for a strand of distinction. It's my presenter pick for you. Again, a great interest on those phone lines, and rightly so. This is collector's quality. It's gems of distinction. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. It's a go, go, go on those lines, and congratulations if you got that one. An amazing deal. Feature offer. 75 pence. Loving it. Sound the alarm, which means it's another deal that you can't afford to miss out on. Which one am I going to? I totally forgot we had these deals. I totally forgot. Just absolutely forgot. Yeah. Now this is a little bit of a sneaky peek for tomorrow, because tomorrow not only are we going to do chainmail, we're also going to do scale mail. So you're going to get a little bit of a sneaky peek, or a little bit of a sneaky peek of the deals that we can do tomorrow with this one. Now you are going to get your gold plated jump rings. You are going to get your gold finished scale mail. You are going to get 5 of your gold finished headbands and 5 of your gold finished combs. That's a good bundle, isn't it? That is a good bundle, I can tell. I just instinctively, even though I'm not somebody who wears like many hair fascinators or anything like that, my instinct is jewellery making at the moment, you really have got right in the peak of the moments where weddings and glamorous affairs like that, coming into proms, going into Christmas, of course, where you've got, yeah, this is a good bundle, and this is even better because it's been an alarm offer. When you hear that school siren, you know that something special is about to take place. You've got there your hairbands and you've got your combs. You've got your jump rings. How many jump rings are you getting? 100 jump rings? Really? 100 jump rings and 100 of your gold aluminium scales, 100 of those in total. All together, this is a deal that you're going to be really impressed at, because you're getting all of this. It is your alarm offer. It's your school's out for summer. $9.95. It feels like we're just going like knockouts on, and round 1. You know, it feels like we're just going for broke on this one. $9.95. Get concentrated.
I got to tell you, because Cherry is preparing some masterclasses, and I know once they come out next week that you're not going to have any scale mail left.
Really?
Yeah. So I reckon bag those now.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. If you're going to join us, then you've just heard it. You heard it here first. You need to get your scale mail now. We've got scale mail tomorrow as well. This is just a taster of what's to look forward to tomorrow. £9.95 is all you pay. So you've got, oh, there's, how many left? Okay, first come first serve. £9.95. If you want to be part of this offer, you're going to have to be fairly sharpish on those deals. Congratulations on that one. An amazing treat. Congratulations. If I've got all those jump rings out, I need to have to put them away now. Sorry. You've got 100 jump rings. I thought you were going to get 50. You've got double what I thought you were going to get. So you're getting 100 jump rings. And of course, jump rings come in so handy. They're not just an accessory. They actually, for many people, they are the ultimate part of the design. I mean, they can be great spaces as well as detail to bring together. These are your closed jump rings, so you can, of course, saw cut these or give them a bit snip. And there you've got it. Okay, all 100. And then the 100 of the scale mail, 5 of your combs, and you've also got your headbands for £9.95. That's a lot for less than a tenner, isn't it? That is a lot. But it's not where we stop. The siren, yes, the alarm and the school bell just ding-a-lings again, because we've got another deal. Okay, so you're going to get some more headbands. I've just messed them up now. Headbands. Then you're going to get hair combs. Oh, this is going to fly than this. Okay, you're then getting eye pins. Oh, look, that stood up just to show me an eye. That's nice, isn't it? Thank you. And you're also going to get your flat head pins. Oh, look, they've stood up as well. Now you've got 100 of each. 100 of each. You see those there? There we go. Flat head pins. So we often see the round ball head pins, flat head pins. Just add perhaps even a contemporary finish to your jewellery. You know, the ball head pin. Oh, I've already got people saying yes to this one. Oh, I like it, I like it. Okay, now the reason that I've already got people purchasing this is because if you have access to the web, you'll often see the prices just a little bit before we then launch it on the television screen. So that's why I've already got people buying, and of course you've got the information all there to make your purchase. If you're on the phone lines now, don't worry, I've got plenty of stock to go around on this one. 5 of the hair bands, 5 of the hair combs, then you've got your finishing touches of eye pins and head pins together, of one price tag, £9.95 again. Oh yeah, school's out for summer pricing. It's great to have your company today. Even better to know that you got the chance to get deals like this one. £9.95. Imagine all the kids who have just broken up for school and they keep on hearing that bell go, school. Oh no, 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 no. It literally genuinely does sound like my school bell as well. That was exactly. Imagine if they were like, you know, all the kids are upstairs having a nice lie in.
And then they hear that.
And then they hear that. Oh, bless them. Pa. They don't have to work yet. They don't have to work, so we can wake them up just for today. Just for today. I know. Can you remember those days, Kaz? It wasn't that long ago for you, though, was it?
8 years ago?
8 years ago?
8, hold on. I finished 9 years ago.
9 years ago?
Crikey.
Kaz, looking good. Yeah. Looking good. How many years is it for me? Too many. £9.95. I can't even work it out. It's that long ago.
Just don't go there.
Just don't do it. Just don't do the maths. No. Probably couldn't do the maths because I was rubbish at maths. £9.95. Look, kids, you got to just try your hardest. If you can't do maths, just keep trying. And the facts is that once you leave school, like, you use it all the time. You use it all the time. I mean, me and algebra, I mean, I write A plus B equals C all the time when I'm at work. All the time. I mean, I'm constantly looking to do a Pythagoras theorem.
Of course you are.
I mean,
it's everyday life.
Everyday life, I think to myself, gosh, I couldn't live without Pythagoras. Good old Pythagoras. What was Pythagoras theorem? Can you remember it though? Can you remember the word Pythagoras theorem?
I can't even say it.
I know, but I can't remember what it was, but I know I did it.
Something to do with triangles and...
Was it?
Adding angles together, I think.
Adding angles together, was it? Not a clue. Not a clue. Not a sausage. Just remember the word. See, I was good with words. Really? Yeah, I found the perfect job. I get paid to talk. Hardly a chore. Take a look at what we've got for you now. Ooh, okay, you've got this beautiful strand of your Calcedony. Now, I've shown you this a couple of times alongside our threads because, of course, we've got this fantastic thread, and as you can see there, that was part of our early bird this morning, and it just matches so well. It's this lovely sky blue finish, a real quality texture. When I first saw this, when I investigated it, I actually thought that I was going to say that this was a blue lace agate because it has many of the attributes that I would associate to blue lace agate, including some banding. And with Calcedony, you just don't often see. Now, of course, agate and quartz are very similar gemstones. In fact, you'll often find agate and quartz are almost impossible to differentiate in terms of the gem world when you find it in Mother Nature. And so because of that, you'll often find that the two become very similar property qualities. I've got people on the lines for this one. Now, I don't think that you'll see this very often with Calcedony. Can you see the banding? You just see there? It genuinely does look like blue lace agate, doesn't it? It does have that banding that we'd associate to there. But that, as I say, is because the gemstones are very, very similar in terms of their creativity in Mother Nature. So with that in mind, you're probably going to get, well, if this was blue lace agate, you'd probably have to pay at least an extra tenner, maybe £15 on top of the price I'm about to do on this. My instinct is this: we're not going to be able to do deals like this one for blue lace agate. So if you love the aesthetics of blue lace agate and you like the size of this Calcedony, then this is the right one for you. It's your top drilled nuggets. They are 13x4 to 24x8, so they are significant. And of course, the more significant, the more detail of the banding and the more colour you get to appreciate from the stones. It's yours for the taking, straight down to this price tag. And remind yourselves that this is one of our only deals that we've got for this type and this quality of Calcedony. And so if you do see something within this that you'd like to work with, it's $14.95, and if it was blue lace agate, it probably would have a higher price tag. The demand on blue lace agate is so tremendous. We just don't have anything like this in stock. So your Calcedony as an alternative is a fantastic feature gemstone. It's Calcedony for £14.95. Congratulations if you got that. I mean, if you just did that, something as simple as that would look great, wouldn't it? It's got that real nice texture, 3D almost, because of the rise and fall of each one of the gemstones. £14.95 is all you pay. Where do I go to next, Kimberlyn? Oh, the double strand of apatite. Yes, of course, we haven't fit that in either. Oh, goodness. Take a look at this. We have got for you a double strand of apatite. Double strand of apatite for you now. And there is not another gemstone, not one other gemstone that I can think of that can actually match the colour of this stone. Because even if I paralleled this to something as rare as Periba tourmaline, you wouldn't get this colour from Periba tourmaline, because Periba tourmaline is more of your neon apatite qualities of colour. This is a totally unique colour of a gemstone. So you're not going to get people guessing what stone it is, because it's so unique and it's so different. You know, this is the type of gemstone that will make your collection stand out. This is the type of gemstone that you won't find in your jeweller's stores, because it is such a different look. It is your teal blues and greens. I mean, it's a very difficult gemstone. Petroleum-esque qualities of blues. You know, it's something a little bit different, isn't it? It has got maybe even azure feel about it. A really unique colour palette. So if you want your jewellery to be different, you work with gemstones that will set your look out by colour, if anything else. double strand of your apatite, and straight down on this price tag, no hesitation, straight to £6.95, straight to £6.95. It is a double strand offer, and as you can see, you're getting a lot of gems, and because it's the nuggets, because they are the nuggets, just knocked one off there, because it's the nuggets, you're actually getting so much within one strand offer. It's one strand, or maybe you classify as a double strand really. It's 2 strands for £6.95. 2 strands within one strand. Yeah, £6.95. You're getting lots and lots of potential. I mean, that could just be a lariat style necklace, couldn't it? Sorry guys. Sorry if I catch my microphone, but that could just be simple lariat necklace, midriff, and that's a full length for £6.95. If you saw this elsewhere, even if it was a synthetic, you know, if you were buying a replica gemstone, not that you think you'd get a colour like this elsewhere, but you wouldn't pay £6.95 for a lariat necklace. You just wouldn't. They'd make you pay at least a tenner for a synthetic. So why not get genuine gemstones, get that lariat style? I mean, really easy wear jewellery, the type of jewellery that will just work and work and work, and you got it for £6.95. A fantastic deal. Congratulations to you. Lots and lots going on there. Gorgeous. Queues on the lines of around about 30 to 40 seconds. Please do be patient. We'll process your call as fast as we can. We do appreciate it. Well, with half an hour to go, I still have more schools out for summer offers. Gem, do you want to go and make yourself a cup of tea?
All right then.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you just want to go out of the studio just for a couple of minutes? Don't look at any TV screens, and I know that's hard when you walk around our building because there's plenty. Don't look at any of the screens.
That's all right. I promise not to get cross.
You're not going to get cross?
No, I promise.
A little bit mardy?
I might do that.
You might get mardy?
Yeah, but I won't
You just
hurt you or anything.
You won't hurt me?
No.
Do I get danger money for working with Gemma when I'm doing Maya deals? Keep watching. Can you see that yet? Can you see that? Huh? That's got to be it, right? That's got to be it. It's looking good. I know it's looking good. Boom! Yes, this is your Saturday Sizzler. It is your Silver Saver Saturday Sizzling offer. Ooh, try and say that after a couple of gins. You've got here an amazing combination. 10 metres of your 1.5. Yes, it's 1.5 and it's back. 1.5 mil gauge. Then you've got 10 metres of your 1 mil gauge. Then on top of that, you've got 15 metres of your 0.6 mil gauge. And then you've got 15 metres of your your 0.25 mil gauge. Let me do that again. 0.25, 0.6, 1 mil and 1.5 mil gauge, all in your silver. This is a Silver Saver deal. This, see, I'm a bit of a stickler. If you're going to say the word saver in a bundle, if you're going to use the word saver, you have to make a saving. You have to, right? That's just wrong. You can't advertise something that's a say. 60 have already gone. Okay, nearly half the stock's allocated now. Nearly half the stock is allocated like that. I haven't even told you the price. Now you should be paying £23 for this bundle. That's a good price anyway. The 1.5 is £9.95. Is it? No. Okay. Well over half the stock's allocated. You probably should be, tell me the price that we should be paying? £22.30. Bang on. Bang on, £22.30. £9.95 on its own is the 1.5. Yep. Oh, somebody give me strength. I'm not even looking. I'm not even a wire worker, and I'm not looking. I did see it. It's almost too late. It's like when somebody says, don't look, and you can't not look, can you?
Look, no.
Don't look at that, and then you go, what? Ah, $12.95.
I'm very happy for everybody at home.
Oh,
well
bless
done.
You.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got 50 people on the lines. I think I've got more people on the lines than I have stock left. I'm sorry if you miss out on that, but it's just first come, first served. What a wicked deal that is. And the thing is that, I mean, probably a lot of people are making the purchases of the wire because of the DVD that we have launched today. Yes, this is your Motifs DVD, and it is a brand new launch. The fantastic Rachel Norris and the inspirational Gemma Crow, who is going to smile at some point today, even though she's losing out on Dr. Deals.
Smiling.
You've got here an amazing DVD, almost an hour long. Almost an hour long of inspirational technique to lead you to projects to create heart-shaped pendants, owl pendant, and a multi-gemstone heart pendant. All of these step-by-step tutorials to create the full look from each one of these for just £4.95. £4.95. So you are getting all of the ingredients in terms of today's offers, with all of the silver, you know, all of the wire that we've given you. No doubt about it, you've got everything that you need. We did that massive wire bundle, and you've got that full featured offer. So you've got the hearts, you've got the owl, and it is an hour project. And it's not just projects that will then restrict you to creating one look, but these are projects that are technique based, and those techniques are going to give you so much. Oh, look at the phone lines again. Every time I show this DVD, the phone lines just explode. Congratulations if you get this DVD, a fantastic offer. Very, very popular. Plenty of stock to go around. We knew it was going to be popular, so we ordered in plenty of stock. Pardon? Has it? Now, if it's fair to say that I had 4-figure quantity on this, 4 figures, over 1,000 DVDs, and I can tell you what, we are pushing in terms of quantity. It really is selling well. Congratulations to you. £4.95 is all you pay. That's £4.95 for that. Of course, it's Rachel and Gemma coming together, 2 of our wire experts coming together in that one DVD, and not surprising, incredible. That owl is so cool, isn't it? That owl is so good. Queue on the lines of around about a minute. Is that wire sold out now? Okay, the silver wire is now sold out, so if you're holding on the lines for the silver wire, it's gone. If you want the DVD, stay on the lines. Right then. Can I just say, Kim, for the first time, has just sang in my ear.
That must have been nice for you.
It was. When you say nice,
yeah.
To be honest, I think I might have, yeah, exactly, Tom, exactly. But like that. Oh. Really? She's like, you know what I'm going to do with this one? But not quite so musical. She didn't do it quite so sexy, and she didn't do it quite so musically either. You know, you've got here a very, very special offer. It is your rose quartz and smoky quartz duo. Yes, we're gonna do the ultimate duo offer. It is a combination of your drops with these fantastic formation, 4x3 all the way through to 9x5. So 4x3 to 9x5 in these strands. Both of them gonna work for, I mean, even if you just mix those together, even if you just restranded and added the smoky quartz alongside the rose quartz and mix them up, I mean, that would be a fantastic, a delightful look for your jewellery, wouldn't it? I mean, a really gorgeous way to create texture and wearability and unique quality to your jewellery collection. Now, I have got just double figures on this quantity, and as I say, I've already told you I've sold thousands today in terms of individual products, so I can sell 4 figures, but unfortunately on this I don't have anywhere near that quantity. Just double figure quantity. It's never going to be enough on a strand offer like this. 2 feature strands, very, very popular strands of that, your rose quartz and your smoky quartz. One price tag only, $7.95. Where's the bell? Where's the bell on a Friday? We need a bell. Yay! That is a 7.9. There has to be a bell. That has to be a bell offer, because that's ridiculous. That means each one of those strands comes in at £3. £3. What is it? Oh, I've really not think $3.50. $3.90. $3.96, is it? $3.97. There you go. £3.97 as a strand. Of course it is. £3.97. £3.97 a strand. Just crazy. Crazy low. A ridiculous price offer again. It skills out for the summer that you're watching here on Jewellery Maker. You see, what I love is that I can imagine right now there's probably quite a lot of people doing this, sitting on their hands, because they're so desperate for these deals. But I tell you what, forget it. You may as well throw caution to the wind. There are too many good deals to sit on your hands on. You've got to be treating yourself with offers like this one. Less than £8. Of course, that's working out at £3.97 or less than £4 a strand. And you know as well as I do, these are the types of gemstone quality pieces that will add so much luxury and so much desirability to your jewellery making. Whether you're making jewellery for yourself, whether you're creating jewellery for somebody else, or whether you're perhaps going to sell your jewellery, you want to work with the right ingredients to get the right look, and you're certainly going to do that with this combination. £7.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. Straight to it with another deal. And another deal to be had. Just check out the colour. Oh, this is such a fabulous hot pink, and neon qualities of colour are so popular, aren't they? I mean, these are the colours that are sitting right in trend, right in the couture world. They're the bright pinks, those neon qualities of colour. If anybody got yesterday, we had a neon shell pearl, the round pearl. I mean, they flew out, but that's because the colour is right on it. You just need to walk into a fashion shop, go to your, the likes of your department shops, and you'll find bright colours. It's not insipid, it's not delicate, it literally is bright colours, and that's what we want to try and capture with this look. So you've got your faceted neon fuchsia pinks. And if you're anything like myself, and for me, I'm probably quite a scaredy cat when it comes to clothes. It's quite awesome when I see, some of the girls who are so very, very on trend up in the production room, because I always think, oh, I'd love to be that confident. I'd love to, I guess maybe it's youth on your side or something that you go, yeah, I'm happy to wear something really out bright and bold. And me, no way, no way. I'd go for much more, I guess, demure, a little bit black and brown, and I'm not really. I've got a couple of bright outfits, and that's about it. But I love the idea of getting colour in my jewellery. I love the idea of feeling confident and really reflecting what happens in I mean, I'm getting a bit older now. I still want to sit with fashion. I just want to sit where I'm feeling comfortable with it. So I wouldn't wear a bright pink dress, but I'd wear some bright pink jewellery. You know, there's that balance. It's finding that, and that's what you've got the chance to do here. Get the colours, get the wow factor, but do it with your jewellery. And the thing is with fashion, and certainly with clothing, I mean, fashion comes in and out so quickly these days. Season on season, the trends are changing. But with jewellery, you have so much more potential to have longevity, because once you've made a piece of jewellery, you can then change it up to give it a totally different look once you've worn it. That's the great thing about you making your own piece. You can keep adapting and being your own jewellery designer to match the trends that are happening within the fashion world. You've got here your rainbow bright coated quartz pack. It is your pink colour coated quartz and your rainbow colour coated quartz. They're both 6mm, nice size. Anybody who's got the bead loom, this would be a nice size to create a larger bead loom look. And this is yours for the taking. Yep, school's out for summer again for £7.95. Even if you were just going to do something as simple as that, something as simple as wearing them as a feature bracelet set, what a set that would be to really lift. I mean, I've only got black on today in my top, and if I just wanted to add a little bit of colour, that really works, doesn't it? Against the black top, and then just getting those little pops of colour just to really infuse that look. Why not? £7.95 is all you pay. Where shall we go to? Another bundle. Okay, bundle. Limited stock though. Hearing that straight away, must make sure that I highlight the fact. Limited stock. Limited stock. You've got here your Summer Blossoms bundle. Now that is just all the colours. Did you see the gorgeous Wall of Fame yesterday where somebody had taken the photograph with a beautiful blooming flower pot in the background, and I'd said, please would you come and do my garden, because I have literally got grass. I've got a couple of trees, grass, and I have, to be fair, I have got a couple of plant pots on the patio. That's about it though. I'd love to have a garden that has bright pinks. I'd love to have different shades of greens and you know, the sky blues, of course, because this says to me, if you've got that kind of country garden look, this is it. This is that capturing of, you know, it's like that dazzling pink, and then you've got those gorgeous foliage and fresh greens, and then the skies are blue above. It is that country garden effect. Summer Blossom. What a lovely way to describe it. What a lovely name of a bundle. It's Summer Blossom Adventure. I've actually just complimented the name of your bundle. It never happens. I mean, literally, that is the first time I've ever said that Kim's had it. That's a lovely name, though, Kim. You're going to remember that moment. Treasure it. She's treasuring this moment. It happened at 1:45 on a Saturday. You watch it. She said she will watch it on the repeats just to savour the moment one more time. Essa, she will actually do that as well. Just so you know, she really will do that. Are you going to text me? She's going to say, I'm going to text you when I'm watching it. Adventuring Calcedony. And again, she's not even joking, that's the thing. You've got three strands. Everybody's going, no, see, Vix has said that she's not. No, you really will watch her. You are, I know you are. You've got to text me. I'll even take my phone into the studio and break all the rules. I'm going on to I'm going to our American channel. As soon as I come off this, I'm going on to our American channel. And then on the evening, I'm going straight onto the lounge. I'm expecting texts throughout the day on the repeats to tell me, like, you are going to do that. Yes. That's going to make me laugh so much. You've got here your Summer Blossom Adventuring Calcedony and a gate combination. Summer Blossom. What? Yeah, too. Yeah, Claire said I had to do that, Belvix. £7.95, less than £8. That is ludicrous. £7.95. I tell you what, I think the summer's gone to Kim's head with prices like that one. It really has. It's gone to head. Lying out in the sun, I tell you what, lie out in the sun more often if you're doing prices like this one though, Kim. £7.95. I know there'll be plenty of people pouncing on that one, people that can see the value in getting 3 strands for less than £8. Fantastic opportunity. Right then, time for our challenge bundle. Ah, where is it? Oh, I can't find it. Oh, it's right at the back. It's all right, it's underneath my board. Right then. When I saw this, what I liked about it was that it felt like this bundle ticked a lot of boxes, and a lot of boxes that are very, very important. Because with this combination, you are getting here, for me, day wear and evening wear. You've got nice weight. Who knows how much hematite is that? Nearly 500 carats. Yeah, 480 carats that you're getting there. That feels good, feels really, really good. For me, you've got a chance to create evening and day wear from one bundle. We will give you wire on this deal as well, so you know, it feels like we're really ticking those boxes. If you missed out on the silver mega deal that we did earlier on, you have got that silver wire just to add to it. 50 meters of your 0.25mm gauge. You've got your faceted drops of your black agate. Then on top of that, gosh, these have been classified as medium, and I wouldn't call these medium. Would you call these large? Yeah, I'd call them large too. They are quite significant, aren't they? Feature size that you're looking at there of your drops. And then on top of that, you've got your black agate faceted nuggets. Okay, these are 8x6 to 15x12, so I'm just making sure I've got all the right information for you. These are 30x10. These are your 8x6 to 15x12mm. Then you've got your hematites, and those are your 10mm rounds, and those are your 38cm. And again, this is day wear and evening wear, ticking the boxes all the way. I mean, that's just a necklace on its own for some, isn't it? Cream coral rondelles, and they are graduated size, so really that could be just a simple, easy neckline piece, couldn't it? Man, that just nice, simple, you know, nice, simple beach wear, bit of linen, and you've just got to look like that to just finish off the look. That's very, very designer, isn't it? That's got a very designer feel about it. So you've got there your graduated shell. Pardon me, coral, beg your pardon, coral. Then you've got your hematite, and you've got your 2 lots of your agate, and it all together with your silver wire. It is the challenge that we set, Gemma, and I'm sure you'll appreciate that Gemma's been very, very busy today, but she's managed to create some incredible jewellery, and I just know you're gonna get lots of jewellery out of this combination. All yours for one price tag. Should be 24. We've taken £10 off that price tag. So should be £24. We've gone to £10 lower. £14.95 is over your faceted drops. You've got these fantastic nuggets. Then you've got the hematite, and you've got the coral. I mean, these are all potential just individual necklaces. Perhaps the earrings, pardon me, the drops could be earrings and a set with a pendant and with a matching look for the wrist. I think there's a potential actually to create a full set of matching jewellery, maybe just the 3 of these. The 3 of these, a single pendant, and then you've got your matching earrings as well. You could see that, couldn't you? That really does work. So you've got that offer. So you could create what, 1 set, 2 sets, 3 sets, 4 sets, and a remainder. So you can make 4 sets of earrings and a neckline pendant pieces just out of 1 strand, and that's still $14.95. I don't know whether you'd get a set of jewellery for $14.95, let alone 1 strand being able to create 4 sets for $14.95, with then an addition of wire, another strand of coral and a hematite, and you've got the drops. Lots and lots and lots. Now, I just need to remind you of something that's going on. Oh, we need to head over and see the jewellery, but I just want to let you know about this evening, so I know that I've definitely done it. This evening, we have already today launched a fantastic DVD for you. Of course, our Motifs DVD flown out. If you've already made your purchase today to get your DVD, I've got something to tell you. Tonight, 5 till 9, we are launching another DVD. I know, it's an add it to your order. It's with Louise Jacobson, and the good news is that it's your addition to memory wire. Now, I actually was part of that DVD, and I'll tell you now, I've no hesitation in saying it is a stonker of a DVD. It really is brilliant. If you've got any memory wire anywhere, have it ready for this evening, because she will inspire you. She's come up with some fantastic designs. So join Louise and Jenny tonight as they launch the memory wire addition to DVD. And look, you've already paid your postage and packaging today. You've already bought one DVD. That's an hour of technique. Why not make it 2 hours? Why not? What's going to stop you? It's an add it to your order, isn't it? You've got to be watching this evening, 5 till 9, with Louise Jacobson and Jenny Cleary. See, Cleary's just boring when you then say Jacobson, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't think Jenny's ever been described as boring.
I was going to say,
she's probably really proud of that.
Jenny would never, ever, ever be described as boring, that's for sure. Yeah, so that's 5 till 9 this evening, and I know you'll have loads and loads of fun with Jenny and Louise. Yeah, you've been busy.
Yeah.
You have been busy.
Yeah, I managed to do a day and an evening.
I feel like I've drained you a little bit. Your eyes look a little bit like, whoa.
Yeah. I'm going for a nap after the show.
Look, you've gone for day wear to evening wear. Thank you. Loving it. Day wear, like the feel of this.
Yeah, I wanted it to be sort of jangly and a little bit
boho.
Yeah, and it's sort of got an ethnic feel, sort of Africa vibe going on. I don't know what it is, but
it's quite Coco though. It's a bit of Chanel,
yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah, with the monochrome there.
It definitely has that Chanel feel about it, because Chanel always liked like the flow of things.
Yeah.
If you've ever seen the film about her life, when she first started designing, she went totally against the grain and, you know, started creating almost gents looks for, you know, it was very, but then always with a feminine feel.
Yeah.
And it was always about the flow of the material, always about the flow of the styling. Yeah. And I think that's kind of got what you've got there. It's got that real sense of easy wear,
yeah, I can
but
see
with
that.
a little bit of a twist. Boho style. So that's my day wear.
Okay, yeah.
And then you take me to evening.
Yeah, and then we're going evening wear. And I went mad with
Where am I going?
drops.
Where am I going?
Somewhere really nice.
Aren't I? I'm going to I'm thinking some kind of special event.
Yeah.
You know.
You could wear it on the school run. Couldn't you?
Give
the other run something to talk about, isn't it?
I think it's fair to say that would turn heads. This is a breathtaking look. You can see there. Now, you've worked with the silver rondelles, and you can see how these rondelles have really added detail. You can see they're one of the biggest sellers of the day, and rightly so. These beautiful rondelles. If I just give that one a quick twist so you can see how it is. How many have I got left? Oh, okay. I can tell you now, based on the quantity that's already sold and what I've got left, yeah, it is limited. It is going to be a sellout within the day. I can pretty much guarantee that. 95 sterling silver. These are the real deal, of course. Sterling silver is a real precious way to create jewellery that is going to be prized and treasured. You've got limited stock, 40 of these fantastic rondelles, 40 for just $7.95. So 40 for $7.95. And I mean, this is a nice way to really see how just a few can make a big difference. And when you start to see just a few just dotted around, really adding that depth to your design.
Yeah, they do. They add, I don't know, they add something really special, I think, to any design. And in between the beads, they look lovely. And because they're that donut shape, but they're slightly dipped, slightly concave on each side, the beads sit really nicely next to them.
Absolutely, I agree. And then I think one of the nicest parts about it is that with one bundle, with one combination of gemstones, we've just given you the chance to get totally different looks, absolutely totally different looks.
And tons of beads.
Oh my gosh. And
tons.
Well, that's another 2 or 3 necklaces there, isn't it?
Definitely.
I think you should just keep going for the rest of the afternoon until you use them up.
Yeah, I might do. Yeah, could do
Not
some
busy?
to wear. to wear, some to wear tonight, maybe.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Don't forget Kim's ring as well.
Yeah.
So, there, look, Kim, it's there.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, we've got the yeah. When I say we, Gemma. Right then, finally, let's just remind ourselves of our fantastic launch of our new. Will you do me a favour and hold that? And I'm just going to go and grab the jewellery. You have got here an amazing opportunity to create, well, totally different looks, get totally different wire work techniques under your belt with this fantastic DVD launched today for £4.95. You're getting up to an hour of inspiration with not just Gemma, but Gemma and Rachel Norris together. What a team that is, isn't it? I know, that's like, that's a serious...
We were so excited, it was ridiculous, you know, because we'd never met before that day. So only, well, actually we had briefly passed each other but not properly met, so we were both like, you know, in the lead up to the DVD we were like schoolgirls on the phone. Oh my god, I spoke to Rachel. She's like, oh my god, I spoke to Gemma. It's ridiculous. I mean, really silly, but yeah, it was really, we were really chuffed to be working together on it.
And it is a great DVD, full of inspiration, full of technique, not just to create projects, but actually to get the techniques under your belt to then create looks like this one. You can create this fantastic owl as well. How cool is here? And on top of that, you've also got your heart pendant, and then you've got Rachel's incredible multi-gem heart as well. So you learn all of those techniques in this one DVD for £4.95, less than a fiver. I think that is a stupendous opportunity. You may as well get it now, because I think when you start to see the Wall of Fame people seeing the results, you'll want it anyway. Yeah. So you may as well buy it now. £4.95 is all you pay. Of course, it is a free phone number that you're dialing into. Join us on the web. We're going to be with you later on this evening, as I say, as we launch our brand new DVD. It's Memory Wire Edition 2 with Jenny and Louise. But we also have a great day tomorrow where we have chainmail and scale mail with Debbie. And we've got plenty of treats. That Tanzanite strand is going to be a bonus. You take care of yourself. Thanks so much for your company. Thank you to you. Thank you to you. Bye-bye. Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, the Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.